Morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning to you. Doing our setup. We'll get to going. Do our test. Also, yeah, my sound is on. Okay. Cool, test work. Perfect. We got new subscribers 8 hours ago. You take that. And 9 hours ago. It would say Meowdy, yeah. If I had a cat and a cowboy hat, I could show you. But yeah, they definitely do that. Meowdy Tyler? Atlas Runners! I don't think we had any ships setting off yesterday. So all we do is check out Atlas Runners, and do our disenchanter stuff. And maybe today we'll send off like a big ship. One big ship. Wish there were like the take all button would only take all of the items that you have highlighted. That would be really nice. I'm gonna take all this little small currency even though it's not highlighted for me. I mean, obviously it's just free, it's right here. I'll pick it up. Oh, a divine orb. Hey, yo, mappers. Post that one in the Tink chat. Fuck you. All right. Also, let me know if the music's too loud, Tyler. I don't know if it's too loud or not, because I don't remember if we were playing music loud last night or not. But if the music sounds fine, then that's great. But if it's a little too loud, let me know to turn it down, whatnot. Summertime sadness. Yeah, I would say the mappers deserve a pay raise. So I think we're gonna give them one. And by giving one, I mean we're gonna reduce the amount of worker fatigue by putting more workers in. Let's go hire them. They earned a good bit. They deserve a little break, so we're gonna get them more workers. We'll have one more mapper. We also need to pay the town. Boom. Day in 24 hours. We'll see about that in a second. Alright, this stuff needs to go away. This stuff is staying in here. This is gonna be my dump like project tab eventually. I'm not gonna return this one into eventually I'm gonna need to essentially just learn how to do a combinator. So I want to start saving my 86 bases of things that I might use. So it's just been throwing stuff in there. All right, cool. This is good now. This is now. Put green. Green. A6 base tab. We'll put it up here by our dumpy. So we'll be moving everything down again this time. Actually, we'll move this one down. We're gonna be dusting this. Dust. But we just won't have an 11C tab. People can just eat it. It'll be okay. This turtle's gonna die for their sins. $25C for Numis. Have 10? Jesus, I don't know, man. The Noom. I got 4. C, please. Thank you. Enjoy, bud. I'm not gonna actually corrupt these because I feel bad corrupting fracture ones, even though they're not good fractures or anything. You never know someone might want to craft on that, so I don't want to corrupt those. I already corrupted a couple of them, but I felt bad about it afterwards, so I don't want to do it again. I will turn these down a little bit. There we go. I'll also change it to candy shop, but I will corrupt these. Critical strike chance? Hello. Double critical strike chance. Mace's Scepter's cold damage. I don't think that's worth anything. We'll toss it in here. Alright, back to looking at dust. That's all the jewels out of there, so we're just gonna grab big bulk items first. Oh, we got a jewel here. I lied. Alright, I can put a 4 and a 1. Put a 4, and here's a 1. There we go. Alright, like I set up, so we're gonna hire these guys, more people before I'll go hire another 4 or 5 mapper.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
We don't really need smelters, so I'm not gonna hire a smelter for funsies. Oh man, if he wasn't a mapper as well, that'd be a good hire, but I don't want to pay extra for mapping when he's not actually doing mapping.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Heyo, 5 shipper though. How about that? And a 4 mapper. Perfect. Alright, let's go give this guy to his friends. Meet your new buds. And then we're gonna put you guys, we'll do upper yellows maybe this time, see how that works out. We'll do 10s. Have a bunch of maces they can run. How many maps can they store? I can't remember. Let's put this amount in, and then if they use it, great. If they don't, okay. They can store, let's see, 12? Okay, well, 1% chance to die. They're still, unfortunately, only doing 50% completion. I don't know how to increase their ability to complete maps. Is it just putting more people in here? Who knows? Alright, we have another ship guy, which means that, unfortunately, one of you is getting kicked off the team. You're rank 4. Let's just take a couple of you out right now. There we go. And let's see, we'll put him in. And then the 2 cheapest, you're super cheap. That'd be good. I'm gonna, here, I'll put you, Fisher right here, hang it, so he still has a little boat. And we'll say they're riding around even though they're not gonna be going anywhere. Even though they're not gonna be going everywhere. Alright, how much can we, Yeah, we still need a lot more to be able to reach our 17 mil shipment, so we'll wait on that. I think town is good. How are we good money-wise? We're still good for a day and 19 hours. Almost 2 days of money, so that's good. Do we need to do anything else? I think last thing we finished was we finished memory maps. So we can just go back to regular mapping with Beast. We're back in, oh yeah, we're back in Basilica Prison? Alright. Okay. Oh, Jake is at work today? I was like, we're Jake's not on right now, but he's probably at work. Just making a little farm, getting a little zoo going, capturing some beasts. For sure, nothing bad will happen to him. It'll be fine, chat. Ooh, Black Morgan on the first map. Don't mind if I do. We'll take those. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Did I make any changes to make it to where my mana is saying is okay, or is it, maybe it's just the shrine buffs are doing that? Yeah, okay, there's some kind of shrine buff or something was doing it. I mean, it's still doing okay, but how you doing, YouTubers? Welcome to the club. Don't care about. Big Drew Shrine. Oh, we already got memory instantly, so we're gonna farm Harbingers after this map. Sorry, sometimes we'll go like a long ass time without seeing the memories at all, and then other times we just get a memory like every map. Stop summoning people. I'm always super worried that I'm just missing seeing the seer pop out because of all the screen clutter, obviously. I think just I'm a little more lucky. Is the bigger truth. Sometimes you just get stuck in a silica prison for like 4 years. Honestly, I'd rather the silica prison than Grave Trough prison. I don't know if Tyler's in the chat. But Grave Trough is just such a weird layout. Don't really like it. I feel bad about these. I'm just gonna chunk these. Yeah, like it's not a bad boss, but the layout's just so bad. That's the issue with Grave Trough. And there's so much like small sideways to where you're constantly just hitting shit, or you're like, dashing around and stuff. It's the worst. All right, back to memories though. Looks like we're gonna get some more scarabs soon. Let's change to our big money. Let's change to our arbiters. We're not gonna read too much. Not dealing damage for a couple seconds is gonna be a little annoying, but it'll be okay.
It is ready.
Actually, if I remember after this map, I need to try to put in buy orders for more scarabs.
Make your choice.
I haven't seen like a divine since the first time I got divines on a mercenary. You can definitely tell when I can't do damage, and then all of a sudden I can do damage, and things just go. Things just pop. Actually, you know, it might be. I wonder. It's a debuff, right? And you can't do damage. Let me see if I can see it pop up next time. There it is. I wonder if. Let me go see. Let me go see if I have it. Maybe I might just test something out real quick. Because isn't there like a rune graph for debuffs? Not defense, debuff. Yeah, buffs expire slower and debuffs expire faster. So I wonder if that will actually help out. I obviously have to get a mastery that I don't care to get. Let's see. Do I have anywhere that has an open spot for these do? This one does. There we go. Reduce elemental effect damage taken. Then we're gonna rune graft this onto it. Pretty sweet. We'll see if it works. If it helps out with like that debuff thing, where you have less damage downtime, I'm down for it. Few seconds. Is it just a 2-second debuff now? That's not bad. Yeah, okay. It takes a whole second off. I'll take that. For now. That's not bad. That way you can run this mod and it doesn't feel as annoying. I think it's like every 8 seconds you can't do damage for 3 seconds, right? And now it's every 8 seconds you can't do damage for 2 seconds. It's a damage increase. Chat. Oh, it still says 3 seconds. Maybe it doesn't work. Alright, my screen's flickering. So we're just gonna let what happens happen. You know what I'm saying? I guess it also, I wonder if it works to where my headhunter spoil now also expires slower. If you think about the no damage being dealt thing, technically damage being dealt isn't a qualifier for me to be able to get life on, or energy shield on hit. So that Watcher's Eye that we got yesterday is actually really good for this, which is nice. So I just gotta hit him. I also do damage for me to be able to steal a little bit of life or a little bit of yes. I think we looted all the stuff that we skipped over earlier because of the teleporting, so that's good. Even though I don't have the currency right now, I need to start planning for what I want to do next. Upgrade wise. Oh! I mean, it's most likely just gonna be like me having to learn recombinators or me doing the stubborn route and just spamming more spites on fluid spaces. Any God's wager. Oh, okay. I should actually look at the other rune graphs to see if there's any rune graph that actually is like pretty decent. Hey, no crafting cost. We'll take that. Early on in the run too. That's the first option. That's just like a free 15 chows. We take that. It's free money. We don't scoff at free money, chat. We're not bougie like that. What is it, Calico? Breeding souls, chat. Well, not more. There's no more souls to really eat, so I'm kind of done eating souls. I would, yeah. If I had a cowboy hat and a cat, I'd show you. Welcome to the stream, Abby. Hope work is going well. Love to see it. All right, we will look at actually. I think a second to look at some crafting stuff. Our good old friends at Craft of Exile. Or look at the necrotic armor. Yeah, what we're gonna look at here is we're looking for bases that have influence bases that have like things that we would want. So like obviously intelligence is great. If we can get that, I think we can get on Hunter. No, is it only Shaper? Put in the wrong box. Okay, Crusader can also do it. Okay, so we can do Crusader technically. Business against Chaos is actually pretty decent. I think we're trying to get our Elder online first. I guess let's make a notepad. Chat, we love notepads. Okay, close my notepad by accident. All right. Cool. Look at helmets next. What pure ant helmets? Is it the same things pretty much give you percent intelligence? Looks like Hunter gets the intelligence here. Okay. Obviously, other stuff we don't care about. This we don't care about. None of that really is interesting. I guess this is okay. That's kind of whatever. We're not making like a cool helmet that's like a multi-socketed helmet. That's not what we're going for. One of these gets power charges, right? Warlord? Honestly, I don't think the nearby like near us thing is super important. Like it's cool, but like very often enemies are not nearby, so they're dying off screen. I guess this is good for like maybe the tankier bosses, but eh, you know what I'm saying, chat? Yes, we'll move on. Let's go in order, I guess. Boots. We're gonna look for pure int probably in the long run. So, anyone get percent intelligence on boots? Of course not. Oh man, that'd be really good. Assuming that's a recombinator thing, an old recombinator thing. Yeah, Sentinel League. That would be really sweet, but obviously not a thing that we can do in the current league. Nothing special here, just intelligence stuff. So I think boots is just kind of whatever looks the sweetest. Elder stuff's kind of whatever. I don't care about this. Shaper stuff. I've heard Burning Ground's pretty cool, but I don't think that care too much about Shaper. Crusader. No. What, so 100 gets percent strength here? They better not get percent strength in a helmet or something like that. It's better payoff. Tailwind's not bad. Projectiles Pierce is not bad. It's probably Hunter. Onslaught on Kill Redeemer, not bad. Like I said, it's more than likely we would just fish for only Tailwind. And then like anything else, like we'll just have another thing on there just for it to like have the influence if need be. Kind of vibe. Kind of like we did for Amulet, where we didn't look for a modifier for Amulet. We just wanted the one modifier, and we used Elder just to have it on there. It's Bound by Fate. You just have to have the influence, right? Yeah, it doesn't have to actually have a modifier. It's just about having the items equipped. So, deal with the chat. Okay. Okay. Uh, can't influence that. Gloves. We'll leave gloves. Equal intelligence on gloves. Damage per intelligence could be here. Spell damage per intelligence could be here. Lightning damage with attacks with this weapon. Hello? Oh, because I didn't pick a glove yet. I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you what do you mean by that? People ever make like multi-link gloves for like KB? Kind of like be like spark gloves, you know? KB gloves. Really. Make these KB gloves. Like this actually looks really good. Like Elder. Hmm. We don't want slower projectiles or increased projectile damage. Bench traps, we wouldn't want blind. Faster casting doesn't work for us. Yeah, so this isn't it. Cushion multiplier is obviously okay, but it's probably better. Fast projectiles, projectile speed sounds good. Crit multi is really good. Faster attacks is also really good. Okay. Gloves multi-link. Elder for faster dodge speed. 3. Faster attack, attack speed. So it's crit multi. So I don't think the other things really matter there. Let's see what else they got though. This isn't good for multi-link. This is just a vibe, I guess. You get crit chance. Also not good for multi-link. I think multi-link's only the other top two in the first place. The dexterity. Okay, so I think there's 1% thing on every item. Gloves for dexterity, head for intelligence, and feet for. That's actually I don't think that intentionally. People who are strong are good at running, so they have intelligent. They have strong boots. People that are usually dexterous are good with their hands, so they have it on their hands. And people that are smart, are big brains, so they have it on they have it on their head. That's pretty funny. I like that. I like that, chat. Yeah, I think you would just have to throw like a random thing on here that wouldn't brick you doing this craft. So you just want it to essentially, if you're on that craft, you want it to not have speed because speed is the only one on here. There's no speed up here. So whatever other thing we put on, we want to make sure it has no speed as one of these things. So like hunter's fine. So that'd probably be it. Other than that, if I don't do multi-link, I think I think I might just try the multi-link. I think it's gonna be some shit though. So definitely not right now. If you want to use the the base, not warlocks in that situation. It's the ones. This one. You want to use fingerless silk gloves. Also, that's true. Do I need to go back and look at the? Let's go back and look at boots. We want to look at pure imp boots. Nothing I care about there. Look at body armors. I don't think there's gonna be anything here that stands out as like okay, maximum mana. Ooh. That stands out at all. Yeah, the crush is better defensively. Okay. Gloves, helmets are up next. We're looking at intelligence helmets. We're big brained. Nothing stands out as cool. I don't want to do any of the other helmets. Like, does this even come with anything cool? There's a lightning damage that attacks like a crown, so a blizzard crown. That'd be kind of cool. But there's not, so. At least not on here. What about like strengthen? Yeah. So we're gonna go int. Maybe let's just circle it. We'll go projects. I already did the helmet actually. We already did this. Why am I doing helmet again? It was in order, and I did that order the first time. That's what. That's why. That's why. Chat. I don't think I want to craft an offhand. I think I'm just gonna stick with what we got. Lazy farm strat. Yeah, this is what I'm going for right here, Tyler. Good post. If you want to, can you share that in the if you're around, can you share it in the stream Discord as well? Okay, so maybe the ore thing is for tattoos, maybe? Maybe I do this. Maybe I start doing the thing. Because that's what I was going to chase. I want to chase tattoos. Does it say where to ship the 17 thing to? Where are we at? Port? Ribbonfell. These are all Ribbonfell? Bro, so that's not even what I want to go for then. I want to go for a ore shipment thing to get more tattoos. I mean, I'll still do this. I'll just have two ships, one for... Or I'll use one ship because I probably won't have enough resources. But yeah, so I need to start gold farming and stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tyler, for sharing. Appreciate you. I'm like overflowing with gold. Like I literally just put like I had like 700 whatever. I gave them 600,000. I'm good for like a day, almost 2 days with what I gave them. Um, and that's with running 4 mappers or 3 mappers. Sorry, they're like 7,000 an hour, and this is like full of 4s and 5s. And then I have like one ship of 6 people, and then one with technically 2 people, but they don't really do anything. So I'm doing okay on money right now. That being said, I do need to make it. I need to make more though if I want to go into like the mine stuff because mining and obviously blacksmithing will cost a lot. So, but once I get this farmer going, I mean I can do like the gold strategies to get like a shit ton of gold from like T17s and stuff. So it shouldn't be too bad. No offhand, we already know what weapon we're making. The only other thing we can really, I think, add influence. You can't add. You can't. There's no influence jewelry, right? So the only thing we really do is this. So we look at our. We already did our amulet. We don't care about looking at that again. We can look at ring real quick though. We can take a peek at ring. No percent intelligence here, just fine. We look at elder and hunter first, I think. Yeah, it's ideally elder and hunter first. Um, life and mana or mana with attacks is not bad. It's kind of whatever though. Crit ulti's fine. So that stuff's kind of shit. That's just a fact of life. Damage for power charge is pretty sweet. Let's see. So I'm not gonna look at ring. I think I'm gonna craft the other stuff first. I think ring's probably one of the last things I'm gonna touch, if I'm being honest. And who knows if the build's it's gonna look the same by then. I do want to bookmark this though for now. Um, put it in not a folder. Bookmarks bar. There we go. That'll be cool to look at later. I mean, I'm actually very interested in a multi-link glove. I think the gold strategies. We're going back to actually playing the game. I think gold strategies are mostly revolve around using the all flames, if I remember correctly. But I haven't looked a crazy amount into them, so do your own research, obviously. All right, I did say we wanted to get more fragments. Yes, we need more fragments, or we need more harbinger stuff. Sounds good. Warlords. I need 7. Sorry, 27. We do calc. 27 times 5, 135. Then I need, that's for warlords. I need regency. I need like 24. Oh, okay, that was instantly done. We saved a little bit of money. Regency. And I need 24 of those. Would be nice. Yeah, I'll pay 5 for those. That sounds good. One more? Perfect. Alright, so I got another full set in there. I think we have some left over in here, but we're gonna fill it up real quick. Perfect. We didn't open the portal yet, mistakenly. Harbinger selected. It's free now for the rest of this run. Considering Exarch, big money. Let's get it.
It is ready.
Eventually, I probably also put on like a rarity flask to help with gold generation. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, I don't know what I want to remove. Maybe if I get like onslaught somewhere else in the build, I could take out the onslaught flask, or if I fix like my suppress without the quartz flask, I can do it. But we'll see. Or if I get like a mage blood, obviously, I could just not use. We're not affected by curses. This is fine. This is 100% move speed. But yeah, if I get a mage blood, I don't need to use necessarily a quicksilver flask because permanent onslaught is gonna be just like juicing me already for like movement speed wise. So. Still wild to me how expensive those scarabs came for breach. Mostly want to farm it just because it's good experience, but I was like, must pick up stuff while I'm at it. Not for the prices that they were charging. Hey, an all flame. Is that first all flame? Oh no, it's just a thing of all flames. Oh, is betrayal how you get all flames? I probably don't have any all flames. I haven't done any betrayal this league. Should my third tree become a betrayal tree and start farming some all flames? Do like a betrayal ritual thing and farm up all the stuff that I don't have that's expensive as shit for no reason. It's up beside the tree though, so it'd be kind of a nightmare probably to do. Nope, we're teleporting. Viridian Jewel. It's just one of the lame ones though. Not picking that up. Oh, I need to go look at my filter. I want to make sure fingerless gloves are on here. Fingerless glove. Yeah, yeah, group play solves most problems. Unfortunately. Yeah, like I said yesterday, if you want to use POT stuff, that's a choice you make. I actively choose not to do it just because I don't like the practices that happen there. But I'm not here to tell people how to live their life. The last time I used them was mostly for like boss carries. But hey, Rasa. But it always felt kind of gross, and I got to the point where I was just like, I'll just not do the boss. I'll just stay farming 2 stones for a while until my build can handle the other stones if need be. I'd rather do that. Oh, a tank! A tank! What is it? Puzzle box. Also, I was hanging out with Radiate Fishy a little bit before stream, because I had like 30 minutes after I did what I wanted to do this morning. He has also the Divine Prank noise, but he calls it, his thing, his jump point thing is called Tank or whatever. And he only has it as costing 50. 50 channel points for the tank prank. I was like, you're crazy. Also, in the short time that I was watching, I only watched it for like 20, 30 minutes. He was in a T17 with somebody, and he ended up getting, they ended up getting the Divine Shrine from like the Exarch or Eater modifier thing. So people were just spamming the shit out of the tank thing because he was like, "Oh, Divine!" It was just like a prank. It was really funny. I was like, "Tank prank's actually really good for when you get a Divine Shrine." Chat literally was spamming like 10 times in a row. Like I said, it was cheap. It's only cost 50. I even did it a couple times. People were just like spamming it. It was so fucking funny. They're in like day 24 of their private league thing. Cruising along. Also, he has now a workout camera thing where there's like a second camera that shows like, I guess like an open space where you can get channel points to make him go like do lunges or something like that. That was pretty cool. Like if this ends up going to a more long-term thing, I'm probably gonna get look to get one of those desks that you can like raise up and do like a walking desk, kind of like Lance does. Just so I get a little bit of exercise in when I'm streaming for like 10, 12 hours a day. Even when I worked from home previously, and I already set my fear just a lot, but like even then I would still get up and like walk around every once in a while, kind of thing. All right, we should have our new update. That's today's date, 7th. Yes. Okay, cool. I think those gloves should be showing. Anyone who gets 86 fingers gloves, feel free to hold on to them, cherish them, love them. Curse vulnerability on hit, man. I've never seen these gloves before, and I've corrupted. This is my second pair now, and I've corrupted it twice. And one time I hit like +2 gems, and this time I hit vulnerability on hit, which I don't know if it's good or not, but you know we're hitting modifiers here. All right, let's brick this. +2 curse. Not selling for a lot. I'm gonna keep this one. Maybe I'll do a curse build, and I'd want it. I really need you to update to tell me when you just have all of it done, but I don't need you to tell me constantly. No, wait. $9. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it here. Someone wants to buy it for 10. Great. If not, okay. Up to 9 puzzle boxes. Or sorry, 8 puzzle boxes. Well, maybe I should look into betrayal farming. I'm not gonna read. I'm just gonna click it. You can get all flames there. Obviously, you can if you if you do the Gravicious farm thing, you can get huge stacks of decks. Alright, I need to learn to use my Galage Juice more. I keep forgetting about it in the in these maps. I don't know which one Impatience is. Honestly, I don't pay attention to them. I just spam them whenever I do remember to do them. I can be like, oh, I gotta save this one for this exact instance and then use it. I'm just gonna spam it. Like I just did there. Very cool of me. I guess I could turn this into being no longer beyond and put in just like a bunch of the. See if I can fit in. Yeah, Containment Scarab. Also, I have a shit ton of Containment Scarabs. If not shit ton, I mean probably like 10. So one day when I do strong boxes, for 10 maps, I'm gonna be super juiced on them. I wouldn't pay for it, but if I have it already, I'll use it. You know what? I'll just go back and pick stuff up. Just teleporting around right now. I'll just wait. Have you made any big upgrades or progress on your build, Tyler? Have you gotten like what's your strength up to or anything like that? Or are you kind of just still farming up for next big upgrade kind of vibe?
Make your damn choice. Or
Perfect the hammer. Did you accommodate craft your hammer last time? How was accommodators? Do you feel like, at least for what you did, it was like kind of somewhat easy to learn? Kind of spooked to learn it. I thought about that for like crafting my influence pieces, but I was like, actually, I don't know how multi-influence combinator crafting works. Like if I put, so I think that's it might be too difficult to do it that way. To be honest, for multi-influence pieces, for single influence pieces, I think it's okay. That's for skin cheap. Honestly, I think like just spamming Spite Essences is gonna be the way I craft most of this gear. just spend a shit ton of currency buying Spite Essences, and just praying that it hits. For most things, an expensive way to do it for like a lot of the gear pieces is gonna be like finish suffixes, then like you do the whole suffixes can't be changed craft and like reforge defense to like get the prefixes to get as high roll defense, and then if you know misses and keep on going kind of a vibe. So I think it's gonna be a huge currency waste, which I'm pretty excited for. Just cost your sanity of rolling all the operations probably. Same thing with like crafting the wands. Also need to finish crafting a better wand, but I think this wand's good for now. I don't think I need to necessarily work on that. I think I'm gonna work on the other pieces first, and then work with the wand afterwards. Plus, worst case, I can always, if that other one doesn't sell for 20 div, I can just clean it and go for the 1 for 3 annul to try to fix it. Or 50-50 chance, you know? So either it fixes it or it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, chat. Everything's 50-50, chat. Oh, it's 28. Oh right, I have pedals. Pedals, pedals. I think it's so funny that Jake spent like 4,000 alterations crafting that wand, and like not even on just like both pieces, just on the one piece mentioned. There's no chance that dude did not roll over it. Yes, there's no way he got that unlucky. There's a 1 in 1. If you believe big math, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance to hit it. The fact that he went, like, I got lucky sometimes, and I'll go like, you know, 2,000, 4,000, 4. That's wild. A lot of 50-50 misses. You know what I'm saying? A lot of 50-50 misses. Alright, let's make sure I'm leaving a loot behind that I actually wanted. Make sure there's some loot up here that I left behind, or did I end up picking it up at one point? Looks like it's gone. Okay, cool. Meaning wand? Oh, I'm good. Alright, let's get out. I need them to wait to update to where you can search for filter, like filter by quality of bases. Considering that's such a big thing in PoE now. It used to not be. You could always add quality above 20 through other means, like betrayal places, but they removed that. Now you can only get the above quality from like random drops. Look at this smart fella. What up, Nick? I'm so smart now. I don't know if you've been here before, but look at me, I'm so smart now. I used to be a lot dumber, and yesterday I got a lot smarter. Got a lot more smarter. We're on our way to be geniuses. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of the fact that I got to 1,500. I know people are higher and stuff like that, but for me, it's a lot. It's a lot for me, chat. Oh, we certainly have that, the headhunter we can sell too. Probably need to lower the price down on it, but maybe I'll just double corrupt it instead. Tyler, actually, Tyler. I don't know if you're playing right now, if you're just kind of hanging out while you're working. But whenever you get a combo temple up, let me know. I'll buy it from you in case I might use it. Minus the apex, is it where you can blow up a hole to still get apex, or just there's no chance to get apex on it? I don't mind blowing up the hole. If there's no apex, I don't want it. Trash. I want the supersized combo. I want all 3, baby. Yeah, I'll wait for a supersizer then. I'm not in a rush to do it right now, so it's fine. I'll wait. Nick, are you playing Path of Exile? What are you doing right now, bud? Oh, I'm teleporting. The game has decided it's time to teleport. So we're just gonna let it do its thing. Why didn't I brush my hair this morning? I didn't brush my hair, chat. In a second, we'll go. Once we finish this map, I'll remember. I'm gonna go off camera and brush my hair. Don't brush my hair on camera. That's weird. This isn't that kind of stream, chat. This isn't that kind of stream. The thing about farming Nico is you'll get a lot of those diff cards for 10 alterations. Kasai's Remorse. I need the alterations, my guy. And then eventually I have to go back and finish doing cluster crafting, but I'm gonna be honest, I feel like clusters is like the last thing I actually need to work on, so I'm just gonna not focus on that right away. And I think it'll be fine that one. There we go, give him the pedals. Omelette du Glamage. I want to say I remember seeing a post someone complaining about that room. They're like, you instantly get jumped as soon as you go in, and there's no way to react. Okay. Get tanky, my guy. Don't play ZHP builds. I don't know. Victim blaming, tisk tisk. What up, Marshall? I mean, but did you see the way that guy was dressed? He had no armor or evasion. For those unaware, that is a joke about how stupid the argument is that people make for things related to what we are talking about. It is a dumbass argument. It's called satire. To point out how dumb something is. But how you doing today, Marshall? Doing alright? Are you playing? Not right now. Alright. We're gonna turn off camera a second because I want to brush my hair. How goes the grind? The grind's going pretty good. But I don't want people to watch me brush my hair, so I'm gonna turn the camera off. We started off with a divine from our mappers, so that was really fun. We got a Black Morgan on our first map, so that was also really fun. And now we're kind of oh, I didn't get the. I'm getting on in a minute. Nice. I didn't get to set up the whole thing I wanted to set up to see if I could stream also onto YouTube Shorts, but I did figure out how to easily post clips from Twitch to YouTube Shorts, and I've posted like 4 total clips there now. 1 last night, and then 3 more this morning from older clips that were already saved on the channel that I liked. And I think it's going pretty well. But I still need to do the thing where I want to try to also live stream 2 YouTube Shorts. But I think, for one, it's a weird game to do, but you never know. And if my internet can handle it, might as well. Because the computer can definitely handle it. Just if the internet can't is the issue. Then we got a new cat tree that came in. So on Wednesday on my day off, I'm going to be building a cat tree for the kitties. We got a heavy duty one because some of the kitties are getting a little large and they broke some of the smaller ones. Alright. My hair's all pretty now. Alright, put our stuff up in here. We actually have probably a lot of tainted currency. Hello, Calico. Hello, sweet baby. Calico say attention time. It's a Caligator. Yeah, we're actually doing. We even got Divine Teardrop, which are now up to 4. Holding on to it. Hello, Calico. Sweet baby. Mwah. Sweet baby. Huh. We're broke right now as far as like raw currency goes. We do have 242 annulment orbs. We have 1 fraction shard actually. We got another fraction orb. We got another fraction orb total, so that's pretty nice. Like I said, raw currency wise, we're a little broke. But we have a lot of stuff we could sell if we need to, but it's okay. I don't know, I just like holding on to things. You never know when you're going to need it. You know? Have the same issue in RPGs. Gonna hold all these potions, because you never know if I'm going to need them later on. I'll struggle right now without having life. I might want these potions even more later on. Hello, Cal, you hanging out? Hey, sweet girl. You want some attention, baby? Come here. Sorry I'm ignoring you. got you. There you go. So Callie likes to do this thing where she wants attention, but she likes to walk out of your reach, and then eventually she'll turn around and come back in. Here she comes now. Like she likes to do like we call it, me and Abby call it the car wash. Travels through, gets her pets, gets her scratches, goes out, and eventually she goes back through the car wash. Hey, Tran, how's it going? Good morning, or good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. We're taking a brief break to give her cat some attention. But she needs it. I gotta go. The Quick and Immortal, but also the mob. What? Did you see the link? No, YouTube doesn't allow people to post links. Sean. In clips. Oh, like his old, like the one that he posts. Oh, he tagged me. You made it. Matha was cooking. All right, well, here we go. A minute. Hell yeah. Thank you, Quick, for the submission. If anyone didn't know, Quick submitted me to Exaltigan's little clip thing. And my clip made it in from yesterday. Hell yeah. Exile's here. He put me next to some big namers. You got Mathel. Got Out in Exile. Hell yeah. Look, Connor's in here. Quinn's here. Exile's in here again. Tai Tai. Tuna's in here. Rutu. There's a lot of cool. Sweet. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bye. Have fun on your flight or whatever you're doing. Quick. Big drop equal famous. Yeah. For those people who don't know, hey, thanks for submitting. Yeah, for those who don't know, I don't actually get the notifications on Discord. Because I have streamer mode turned on, so I don't get them unless someone tells me to look at Discord, kind of thing. So I never get the notification until I decide to look at it randomly. Typed the message but didn't actually send it. Pulled away by the boys. I was say Kitty Tree. That was like 30 minutes ago. It's Quick. We did a team. Yeah, Quick is on a business trip this week, so they won't be around as much as they usually are. But I appreciate their help all the same. Also, I learned how to turn our Twitch clips that people make into YouTube short videos, and I moved a few of them over today. And one the headhunter was moved to last night as the first test. So pretty good. Also, the integration that Twitch has with like the YouTube Shorts thing is actually pretty good. You can edit the video like layout and stuff before you send it. So I'm trying to work to see what layout I like best. But yeah, Callie is shaking the screen. Pulled away by the boys. Do you just have like a bunch of sons? Or are the boys referring to like your friends that are you call the boys? I assume it's kids. But it could just be like the bros. Two kids. Both boys? Tyler also has two kids that are also both boys. I don't have any kids, obviously. I haven't mentioned them once yet. Or if I did, I get well. To be honest, if I did, I probably wouldn't want them to be on like camera anyway. So how's your day going, Tran? I think you're still hanging out. I know Sean left slash quick, but how's your day going, Tran? Did you get to upgrade your mercenary to make them tankier so they don't die constantly? As you can see, like first, I'm not doing like obviously heavy juice content right now. I'm doing like tier 16.5 juiced harbinger content. My merc is not dying, which is really nice. Yeah, about that. All right, I have 0 div. All right, we gotta farm it up then, I guess, bud. Yeah, the Defiance cost like when I bought mine, it cost it 7. So I don't know if it's going up or down. You bought a sword, but not see close. I don't know what that means. Oh, like you bought an ephemeral edge and you didn't get a good percent damage one? You got like a bad percent damage corrupted one? The Duskblade? Yeah, the ephemeral edge. Okay. Did you buy one that was already... I didn't look at your stuff. Was it already double corrupted? Is that why you bought it? Time to start double corrupting them yourself, bud. You can pre-order temples from Tyler when Tyler's around and not working. And then just get to double corrupting.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that is the one that people like to have. Low percentage, though. 11% instead of 15. But it is the ideal double corruption, so... You win some, you lose some. You just double corrupt it yourself next time, XD.
Go now.
At least you got the, You also got the quality on it for the attack speed. Even though the... I mean, you could always... To try to get the quality back up to 20, you could always hit it with, whatchamacallits? The Tainted Blacksmith Whetstones. I got 3 item corrupts right now if someone needs one. Alright, so if you ever want to item corrupt something, Tyler has 3 ready for sale. I don't think Tran likes to craft, like, craft their own stuff, though. I think Tran just likes to make money and then spend money on already built items. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. Yeah, Callie's over here on the bed, being a little sweet baby. Being a little sweet baby. Well, technically no, right? I mean, because you're only at 17, so going to 18 would be another 2%. Oh, it's for 8 quality. Oh, it doesn't matter then. Yeah, you'd have to go up to 24 to get another attack speed buff. Yeah, I don't like playing Smite. That's why I didn't go the Divine Smite thing. It has a weird feel to playing it. The last time I played it, I played it quite a few leagues ago as like a Smite champion, I think it was, using like the Doriani's prototype tech, like you were wearing it yourself kind of vibe. And it just feels bad if you're not properly getting your overlaps on your smites, from what I remember. I don't know if it's ever been fixed. Doubt it though, I think it's just intended how the skill works. That being said, Vol Smite feels really good. Vol Smite's amazing. Just like watch huge lightning come down and delete like entire packs. Does your damage, your damage? Yeah, it's probably just because of the overlaps. Like, so you have to get like the perfect distance away to maximize your damage, otherwise you lose like 50% of your damage. I'm sure some creator who is doing the Smite build probably has that as an explanation in their guide. I actually don't want any of those items. Just leave them on the ground. Yeah, we leveled today. I'm gonna go do C17s. I've done before already, but I just want to see if it's easier now. I mean, it was easy. It was pretty easy before, to be honest. Boss took a little bit of time, but maybe the boss is a little quicker now because I'm investing more. But I want to wait until I level at least first. That's fair. You never know what skills you end up liking. Like I said, like some skills just feel good compared to others. I don't mind playing a worse scaling skill if it feels better than playing a better scaling skill. You can always use Decoy Totem to get the appropriate positioning, assuming you don't have it taunting on. There you go, Tran. Try that. Throw a Decoy Totem down, and that way you can get your range of your smite down easier. Because the enemies will be taunted by the... I think he's a trickster, so he doesn't have the... He doesn't have... he's not a champion. If that's what you're talking about with the taunting thing on. The champion's the one that taunts, right? Yeah, transplanting the trickster version of Smite this league. Found out I play Gragas. League of Legends player. I'm a big Gragas enjoyer when I used to play League of Legends. Yeah, you just gotta try things out and find skills that you enjoy. That being said, you are investing a crazy amounts of currency to go into a skill that you have no idea if you enjoy it. I would always do like a minor test on something before I invest too much into it to make sure that that's something I want to play. Like even when I went into this, I was like, okay, at least I'll still have my Wintertide, if which I really enjoy, if I end up hating this, so I can still farm on something. That could have been a Mage Blood. They could have just given it to me. That'd been really cool of them. I used to do that where I tore apart builds to fund other builds, but I got to the point to where like if a build feels comfy and I'd rather not tear it apart and I'll just start over with whatever currency I have. But obviously you're not enjoying your build, so tearing it apart and selling it makes a little sense. Soon I'll have a mage blood mercenary. I can feel it. They just want to give me a mage blood mercenary. I can sense it. It's gonna happen. Pink showcase. Jungle Valley. Tyler, go to your other prison. You don't get to play Jungle Valley anymore. You had your break. Go do your Defiled Cathedral or whatever you're planning on doing next. Give me the loot. Yes, this is the one you want too. Everyone's saying it's the expensive one. There's actually a lot of cool flask items that if mercenaries had like flasks, it'd be sweet. Aura gems. Dude. Didn't I hit like some sweet vixens before already? What did I do with them? Not those. Honestly, zero idea, but I'm pretty sure I have +2 curse vixens somewhere. There they are. Duration, not curse. They probably won't sell for this, but they're there if they want to sell it. Hail King? Corruption. Crash. Oh, they're already strong enough. That's true. That's true.
Good day.
Duplicated. Howard your boss. Okay, you're good then. No, it doesn't only take it out and move it around. I was gonna put it here so the maps respawn there. Whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, back to beast farming. I don't need to juice them up, but I will. Yellow is the one that shoots people, like the rares individually. Blue's the one that does like the one beam one time. Oh, maybe yellow was. It's already gone, so. How does Energy Blade work? Oh, some other comments the other day about a lot of people doing Energy Blade stuff. Essentially, it turns your energy shield into flat damage. It's a gem. Yeah. It is a gem. So essentially, it overrides your weapon and turns your weapon into one of these two things, either a two-hander or a one-hander. Depending on which one you're using, it changes like what the stats are. But you gain minimum lightning damage equal to 2% of energy shield, and then gain maximum equal to 40% of energy shield. So the more energy shield you have, the more lightning shield does, and then you get less energy shield overall. So it cuts your energy shield in half to use it. But obviously, quality makes it to where you get more maximum energy shield, so it kind of balances out a little bit once you get more quality. But yeah, it replaces your weapon with an energy blade. But a lot of people that I saw were using your build were using energy blade instead of what you were doing. Terminal edge. There's a lot of cool interactions with that. Like, so your weapon doesn't actually give you any stats because it's replaced by energy blade. So you really don't care what your weapon is. You can use it to like a non-magic item as your weapon if you want to. A lot of people use it as a chance to put an abyssal socket on their weapon, and that way you get like an extra free abyss jewel. Because the abyss jewel counts, whereas the item stats will not. Hey, what? Dragon's Heart. Level 4 and power, 1 of 11. That's cool. Alright,
Hate
so
myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
I need to look into how this works. I'm just not gonna mess with it until I know. But there might be builds for your specific build with Energy Blade on it, like out there. But I know Captain Lance does Energy Blade builds in general sometimes, so he has like good general knowledge of Energy Blade stuff. He mostly plays like a cast on crit Energy Blade Inquisitor though, so it's gonna be a little bit different obviously. But you can learn some good stuff about Energy Blade there. I think literally you just have it in a 2-link Energy Blade plus like Enhance, and that way you get a bunch of quality on it for, you know, more energy shield overall. And then your 6-link just with your regular Divine Smite kind of shenanigans. Or sorry, Smite of the Divine Judgment or whatever. Also, if you end up switching to the Energy Blade version, you can probably sell your expensive ass from Royal Edge. I assume that's a lot of divines to get that one. open up some more currency to fix the rest of your build.
Go on. You know the rules.
Still no seer. Still in jail. Life is a black abyss. What is it, Callie? Where is it, Callie go? Ah, sweet baby. Sure, we'll do Delirium. Why not? Yeah, I kind of didn't like the Delirium farm thing. Mostly just because it felt whatever. I feel like I'd rather just, if I were to, like the only thing I really want to farm is simulacrums. I feel like at that point I would just buy simulacrums instead of farming my own.
I eagerly await your decision.
Meow. Now we sit here and just spam this until the boss is dead. Which will be a while because he has 40 phases. One of 40 done. Why do I have less energy shield right now? You like a less defense map? Do spectacle auras? Got it. Well, I don't like that. Oh, other upgrade. I need to make a list of upgrades that I want to make. So I start making some live searches maybe if I need to live search or anything, or start doing like bids for buy orders and whatnot for items, crafting. Build a seer. What did I just say? So I need to do something, and then I did. I don't remember what it was. All right, I need to look and make a list of like upgrade stuff. Remember to do the thing. Thanks, Marshall. Thanks, Marshall. You're always so helpful. You know? No matter what the others say about you, Marshall, you're always super helpful. Don't listen to them talking trash about you. What is it, Callie? Kill everyone. Callie. That's insane. Those of you who don't know, Callie is insane. Oh, this transforms it. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it for what I'm trying to do, so we don't want to look at that. No. Thank you. There's an easy way to do this. He's just a cute little baby. Oh, I guess I can put on freestyle so people can see what I'm doing. I realized I wasn't on the screen. I'm looking at timeless jewels to see if there's anything cool that stands out that I should be looking for a timeless jewel. Not really for Militant Faith. Anything cool in Elegant Hubris? Where would I even put an Elegant Hubris at, actually? What's this real quick? I cooked every other section with that, huh? Yeah, weird. Big lightning damage with attacks. I don't know if that's worth it. Damage for power charges. Nothing jumping out. Okay. Also, there's percent strength and percent dex on Thomas Jules, but there's no percent intelligence. That's pretty rude. So like Lethal Pride can do percent strength. Brutal Strength can do percent dex, which is total, but I mean the percent's down here. But there's no one that does percent intelligence. How rude. Onslaught on kill, not bad. Speed. Just damage Chris isn't bad, I guess. Added double damage is not bad. One, two up there. guess I only have really two notables. I have like this one and this one. No, I have a third. I have this end. These are just the other nodes, not something good. Maybe he's breaking in. Classic. It's empty, bud. I am actually. Yeah. But I have 4 here technically. Ooh, but it corrupts that. So we want. I don't think we can do that because do we have the possibility not to corrupt that with a Timeless Jewel here. Yeah, we don't want to lose that. So this, I don't think we can put a Timeless Jewel here. We lose Ghost Dance. How do people? Let's go look on Cali. 64% are using Lethal Pride. But where? Oh, he moved it down there. Oh, but he doesn't. Oh. Don't know if I like that. Try someone else. Yeah, that's what they do. It's like a lot of people end up down there. Interesting. We put it down here. I'm gonna take this. I can hit quite a few nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go 5 if you want to. If y'all want to. 6 if you want to. Okay. Rage on melee hit. That doesn't help us. Obviously, this is a different duel with like obviously do things all together differently. But this adds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. It's like some people don't go into a second cluster as well. Pick stats and don't need if I don't pick some stats I don't need these. Oh, I don't need that anyway because is this giving me strength? It does. I need like 2 dexterity to fix that one. in theory, take off Ghost Reeve. I still have like 1,000 each. Put this at 100 points. We're almost 99, so if I go 1 more point down without hurting myself too bad. Hit chance too low. I need the stun threshold probably. I guess I don't need this. This isn't actually super useful. Okay. We can potentially do this, which will add a bit of crit, and obviously get better Joel here. I'm gonna look at this one. Which was probably expensive as shit though. Let's look. 16,205. $55 divines. Not for us, it ain't. Not for us, chat. I'm probably ignoring chat right now, actually. I don't know who's actually talking. Had OBS close. Hey, new AC was delivered. Have you been without AC this whole time? Thank you for the follow! Suzuka. I'm not saying the new thing that we were coming up with, so don't expect it. But thank you, appreciate for the follow. And then if you have any questions, or if you just want to hang out, that's also cool. And it's still like 10 divine for that. Okay, so that'll be a problem for the future. Head AC or a smaller one? Bedroom. Got it. Let me tell you, we could sell stuff and we could have the money to do it now, but I don't want to chat. I don't want to do it. I think maybe it's worth it. Like, I think I could literally just sell a fracturing orb. I have one, and I'll sell it for 7. If it sells, great. If not, whatever. Alright, let's get back to actual playing maps, and then if that sells, we'll buy stuff. If not, we'll be okay. We'll make more money eventually. Oh yeah. Gotta get that air conditioning set up. 92 degrees outside, that's what Windows is telling me right now. Oh, they trying to ignore YouTube? I did ignore YouTube. Good. On game capture? I am. Okay. I'll also need to get like 2 dexterity somewhere to do that switch. So I'll need to look at that. Which is really funny. Yeah, thank you for pushing the follow. If you have any questions about the build or anything, or you want to talk about your build, if you need help with something, let me know. Happy to take a pause and help people out with things they don't understand or just maybe a problem they have in their build. Even if it's not my own build. Can't take the -1, that's gonna hurt. Now I'll stand here and do this for like 10 minutes while the boss phases out. Oh, game just like froze there for a second. A little bit of a lag. We just stay standing here, chat. We won, chat. The toxicity of our city. I think the next title for tomorrow, if I remember it, is gonna be like KB Wander at home. We're on a budget game. We're great value Wander. Wish that book item was a lot cooler. It'd be pretty sweet to just carry a book around as a shield. Unfortunately, alas, it is not. Actually, is there a skin for like a shield that looks like a book? Seer, where are you? I don't like this. Alright, where are I come? Guess we could lower the price of our head. What am I doing? Ooh, down to 18. Maybe eventually go through. Oh, I'm gonna use these real quick too. Take these out of here before we get up there in here. We'll just throw them into. Oh yeah, dumping. Sounds good. Reduced bonuses on boots, increased bonuses on gloves. None of those really look good besides the one we're already using, so not gonna worry about it. Back to Basilica Prison. Where's my mirror, GGG? I was told this mechanic produces mirrors. Get back here, yellow beast. Alright. I'm doing less damage than usual. Oh, I'm not leeching. I'm casting slower. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and yeah. That's fine. That's fine, chat. I am innocence. Don't make me move around. I don't want to do it. Do you enjoy Basilica or look for Seer? No one enjoys Basilica. No one enjoys it. I'm looking for Seer, yeah. Basilica is a nightmare mostly because the boss takes 4 phases, I believe, total. And it's really annoying and time-consuming. I'm looking for Seer, and this is my last prison. And I'll have 4 maps that I actually like playing. Each one with a different, like, T17 attached to it. But I have, like, Defile Cathedral, already done that one. So it's over here in Jungle Valley. I already did Vol Pyramid, which is over here on Ground Sea. I did Grave Trough Prison, which is over here on Mesa. And then I'll probably put this one on Park. But I'm open to other ideas. But I want a Citadel map, right? Because Fortress, Abomination. Ziggurat. Yeah, so I want a Citadel map. So whatever one. So I won't put it over on Bramble. I could put it on Belfry, but Belfry I think is also annoying. I think I'll go here. I could put it on Dungeon too. I think Dungeon's also annoying. I don't know. I'll go play a park and play a dungeon after this. Actually, good. We're just doing Seer. Looking for Seer. Will these things pay off? Probably not. But it's nice to do. Gives like a little mission to accomplish. Will I ever get the div cards that drop in those areas? Probably not. I've gotten one of the Give 5 Divine cards thing, Brother's Gift or whatever it is. So that one paid off a little bit. But I ran into the issue. Originally I was just doing just the 2 maps. But I ran the issue where I was actually over-sustaining my maps. Like I had too much Jungle Valley and too much Mesa, so I was like, I need to get like 2 more maps to put into rotation. And also I want to farm things that are not just, like once I get to T17 farming, I want to have more than just Abomination options. So, figured I might as well just go enter a couple more prisons for, look for Seers. Basilica, the map itself is not bad though. It's just the boss is awful. Like the density's okay in Basilica. It's just a terrible boss. I hate bosses that have multiple immunity phases. I am innocent. Yeah, he sure is, buddy. He sure is. I could portal out, but we're already right here. Might as well just go for it. Alright, let's actually, that's a good point though. I need to figure out where I want to put this map at. It's tier 2. Might be some RF bros that want to buy that. I'll put it there for RF bros. That's trash. 50 intelligence, that's not bad. I'll put it here. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. That's fine, chat. Once again, we don't have a good pricing strategy. We just throw shit around. And move it down slowly over time. Alright, let's look at a park map, I think is what we said. And I think dungeon was the other one. Right? This is Citadel. This is a Citadel. And I guess I can look over here. Abomination. No, so Citadel. This is the best one right here, right? Because it goes to 2 of the other favorite maps if it ends up working out. So hopefully Park looks good. I can't remember what it looks like though, so. No game. Hey, I also have 2 more things to Scarab, so this works out perfectly. We're not going to read stuff, chat. Reading is for nerds. Beast of your minds. Let's go. We're going to finish these last 2 Scarabs. We're going to clean out the bestiary, which is super fun, and everyone loves to watch doing that. Then we're going to go into the mines. This is dungeon. I can tell you I already hate this. I hate small little corridor maps. With like little rooms I can like shield charge into constantly. So hopefully Park is not awful. And then it'll be okay. Purple explosion thing you get from the shrines? I mean, I don't know what the name of the shrine effect is. Oh! I haven't died in forever. That's a lot of experience. But like the Profane Bloom is the sound that you get from like the occultist that matches it, but I don't know what the shrine's called. Profane Bloom is the same sound effect though from occultist. Honestly surprised I died. I haven't died in a while.
I eagerly await your decision.
What kind of mods are we out here? Just less recovery rate? That's fair. Just didn't get to recover fast enough from a hit. Why, Tyler, are you specifically hunting for that Shrine? I need a bill with that. I think you can also use Obliteration Wand, right? I think Obliteration's Wand does it. So if you're using your Kineticist still, Tyler, get them Obliteration Wand and then give them Grave Binds so that it count towards them, and then you should have that pop. Does the tattoo have the same pop noise? He's looking for explosions in general. He's looking for just the specific sound it makes. I don't know if the tattoo makes the same sound. Also, is there an explode tattoo? I think that'd be expensive as shit if there is. You can just play RF Elementalist, and then for Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels, the Profane Bloom from Cultist. Heads up, those jewels are expensive as shit. Yeah, this map isn't gonna be it. I don't like tiny little rooms. Hopefully Park is cool. If not, we'll figure something else out. Okay. If you have an Obliteration Wand, go ahead and equip it and run into a pack and see if it explodes. Well, you'll need to have like Curse on hit though for it to work, right? I think. Or Obliteration doesn't care about that. Never mind. Obliteration doesn't care about Curse on hit. Obliteration just if you kill something it explodes, I think, right? Curse on hit explosions are specifically like an Asimos champ kind of vibe. Red Soul Sacrifice. Yeah, you can play as a cultist. Do not know the budget on that one though, because when I saw every other content creator making a build, I was like, not for me. I'm gonna go a different direction. I don't make a lot of currency, so I don't want to play a build that 90% of the player base is gearing towards. Also, I don't make a lot of currency because I don't sell my items. I hoard them like a little gremlin. That's the big issue why I don't make a lot of currency. Well, I'm also just not a zoomer. But yeah, Souza, what build are you playing right now? Thanks for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. It's like most people that play or hang out here are a lot of RF people. Ooh, did I get the item or no? Nope. Minus ring? I mean, technically it does minus stuff, but all. Same as you, if you rolled from Mamba, didn't enjoy the playability. Mamba's Poison Prolift clear mostly, right? Like I saw, this is clear. You need like super dense maps for Poison Prolift to feel good, right? Like it's good at clearing things like, you know, big Legion explosions, not Legion, big Expedition explosions, that kind of stuff. I want to see Jung Roan was playing it. When last time I saw someone playing it. Are you playing you said reroll from Mamba. Did you play Trickster like Mamba, or you played like the Pathfinder version? Asking because are you playing like Deadeye, or did you roll to a Trickster like I am? Pathfinder? Did you reroll into a Trickster, or are you playing the Deadeye KB? Or other. I guess you could go champions also if I'm on one right now. I think some people are doing elementalists. Hell yeah. Well, if you have questions, I'll do my best to help you. But if you're above me in budget, I'll still do my best to help you, but you probably know more than I do. Oh, I don't want. Let's just throw that. Oh, let's throw it in here. Data clear, no need to target. Yeah, I love the no need to target, especially if you play with the shrapnel specialist stealing from Saboteur. I don't have to worry about return proj in my gyms, and then also it's random. It goes literally all around me. I can just stand still and do this, and she's just dying everywhere. The regular one's still good because it's like a good cone in front of you, so it's still pretty nice. But I love the random proj. Speaking of random proj, how much is Nimmy's right now? Nimmy's are actually relatively cheap. They're only like 40 divine right now. That's not bad. And not roasting my PC. Well, don't go the clustering version. Alright, see if we like Park. Oh, I think I know what Park is. I think Park's good then. I like Park. Am I juicing my beast up for no reason with Sentinel? Yeah. That's correct. But yeah, if you end up having any struggles with your build and you need help, I say you can post your POB, ask like a question like, oh, I want to work my defenses, and then like I'll help you best I can. But if you're in mirror tier gear, I don't have advice for you. I'll still try to help, but I don't have advice. But if you're here for just the vibe, that's also cool. I have a handful of people who showed up even with different versions of Trickster. Like I have one guy who's playing Deadeye and was trying to follow Impy's builds, like Empyreans, or how you say his name. And I was like, ooh, you must have a lot of budget. And he was like, I don't. And I was like, alright, well, let's get you on a starter set. Because I definitely don't have party play currency flying around right now. Like I said, when we get into a private league, one of the things I might try a league start Wander and see how rough it is. I've always scared to play Wanderers back in the day, previously, because community literally was just like, if you don't have like a mirror plus like another mirror for currency, you shouldn't play Wander. And I don't know if it's the mercenary making the Wander feel good, but I don't have a mirror and it feels good. I actually have to just turn the mercenary off, I guess. Here, you know, actually, let me just take off your gear real quick. That's important. Everything else is kind of just whatever. The ability damage is lower, but I wouldn't say this feels bad. Oh, don't want to pick up that ring. That ring back down. Get out of here. It is storming outside. Our power goes out. Rip. I mean, he still has his aura, right? I guess that's fair. I'm still thinking aura in, even without the Doriani's, so it still does damage. I don't know. Doesn't feel like a big difference. I mean, it is a big difference, but it doesn't feel like it's impossible to play this character without this tech. We'll try it out in the private league, maybe, potentially. But yeah, Park is going to be probably the play. I'll look at Maps of Exile just to see how the rating is for density of parks. I think it looks fine though. We're not even farming Breach, we're just doing this because it's easy. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Okay. Yep, I got a teleport mod. Son of a bitch. Get me out. We'll grab this chaos. Get me out. Okay, so if we end up hitting Basilica, we'll put it on Park, probably. But it's been quite a while, we haven't hit it yet, so... Let's go to Maps of Exile. We're gonna look up Park. Density is actually quite low. Layout's good. Alright. What is a good Citadel map that has good density? Bazaar. Or Shard. Pierre. Dungeon? You can go to hell. It's okay, we don't need infinite density. We'll also do it anyway. I love Map of Exile, though. Alright, now for the fun part of the stream. Where we go start clearing out our beast stuff. So I hope you're locked in for some hot bestiary action. We're gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna do our usual gamble. 10 random currency for one time. See if we get 10 mirrors or 10 divines. So far the best we've gotten is 10 chaos. We didn't. Alright. We're gonna do one unique belt. See if we get a mage blood or a headhunter. We did not. Alright. Gamble's over. 5 Keurig missions? No. I'm good. Alright, all we got is ports. We don't have any of the other like census map things, so we're just gonna do ports. We got for rules this time for once though. This will be annoying to do. Rules one of my least favorite ones to do because he has a bunch of phases and then one of them involves me having to run around like a mad person. You sending me to the Shadow Realm already? I know, that's next phase. Now we go to the Shadow Realm. We're in the spirit world. Of course that would be blocked off in a dead end this way. Why wouldn't it? Right, chat? At least the last two were close together. That's nice. Maybe we'll get his chest piece. I don't know if it's actually worth anything right now, but maybe. Nope, we got his mask, but we'll take it. Alright, let's do another for rules probably. Yeah, we got at least one more. I probably should attack people. You're back. Alright, have fun, Tyler. Susan, are you at high investment? Are you at low investment? Medium investment? You have any ideas for what you're doing next upgrade wise? There they are. We're teleported. Hey, we got a chess piece. Hey, we got more for rules. What if I should take out arc armor and put in like maybe acid of the spider or something instead? There's no way to know. The world may never know. We'll hide his mask. I want it. It's just if new misses, we got creation, so we miss into qualls. It's okay. I like Venumis. Venumis is a good one. Even though I'm not targeting Venumis area. It's still good at least. Stupid tunnels. When I get back to those mappers, they're gonna be like millionaires. We're gonna get like 16 mirror from those mappers. Alright, we're out of the rules. We're going for Numis now. Venomous is a much easier one to kill, less annoying. Only has two phases instead of like 3. There's no long running sequence between any phases. He just does this. He teleports to the other arena because he poisoned you and dragged you under the ground. And then you just kill him again and then boom, done. Body chest is really, chest piece is really good to sell. But right now, all of the Phaneumus gear is kind of selling. I think mostly because there's a mercenary that can get aspect of the spider. And it's the only aspect that's on like a mercenary, so maybe we're putting it on there. Boots aren't bad either. Actually, let's go unload some of this stuff first. And for rules, how far have you fallen? Down to 20 chaos. We'll put it in 30 and then it'll work its way down. The hat? We'll put it in 12. Oh, I kept one of them apparently. Yep. Actually, where did I put it at? I put it in 30. Do I have one of these already? I don't. Mine now. This here. Boots are into 30. I don't have one. I have one already. Nice. And then we'll put this in here. Right, back to it. Back to it. We're just a lowly beach farmer, chat. Beast farmer. More boots, we take those. Actually, what aspect the... What's the attack give again? I'll have to figure... I'll have to look into that. Phaneumus, we're in Cratians now. This creation's also annoying. Again, like 4 phases. You have to like, you also have to like follow him, kind of thing, because you can't run ahead of him where he's gonna be going, because he'll stop moving. So it's like slow as shit. So, like, I can go teleport to where he's gonna go next, but he won't like move after a certain point. So he's gonna come here, but he's not moving because I'm not close to him. There we go. Now he's moving. And he's gonna go down here, but you want to teleport to be kind of close to the edge, so he walks all the way, because he goes all the way around. Oh, creation. Oh, buddy. You look under. Let's go. Don't like this song. Any more wolves? More creations, so. What is that? That's not a VCR item. Trying a bit, I guess. No fusion's clear. It's all the creations. All the ports. Gorgeous skin. Gross. Mrs. Feet go here. Pats, I'm pretty sure nothing. They're like 5 chaos. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put them in the 12, and if they don't get caught, then they'll get dusted eventually. It'll be okay. Now for the fun part of gathering the beast. Let's get 6. Let's get our PoE re. PoE re. Bestiary. It looks good. Probably want cyst caller. Take out the SCY. Looks like. Okay. So we're right here. We're gonna take out CY. Cool. Alright, for rule, you're going way over here, bud, because you're gonna get sold most likely. I don't think I want Aspect of the Cat. I probably should check that. Get 2 Black Morgans again. Hell yeah. We're just hoarding Black Morgans though. You will probably be sold as well. So let's just put you over here. We got a bunch of Phenumals. Oh, I consumed one of my Black Morgans and put it back. So I just wasted a C. No. I wasted a chaos. More creations. I got 4 of them. I got a couple frogs. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Alright, so let's look at before I decide to sell what I'm selling. Effect of the cat Yui. 100% reservation. While active, cat's race cast agility buffs in sequence. Will increase your critical strike chance, makes you harder to see, and gives you a chance to avoid damage in short duration. Cast agility. Increases your attack and cast speed for a secondary duration. I think I'd rather just have Exit with the Spider. Okay. It's good to know, though. Alright, do I want to sell my Black Morgans? Probably not. Do I want to sell the Chimerals? Probably also not. Arachnids, I think we can sell these safely for 45-ish. 8 of them. Creations are going for 30. I need to turn off the unique thing. The new moles are going for 23-ish. I'll put mine 25. The rule is going for 30 as well. So if rule goes in here. Alright, now for the slow part. Let's make sure to type some things. Watcher. Oh wait, no. Morgan. No. Good enough. I don't. Nothing stands out as what I would want anyway. Yeah, we're good. Alright, start grabbing Yellow Beast. Start grabbing the Yellow Beast, chat. This color is cool for if you cared about Keurig missions, which I don't. Like an SSF environment, it's cool, obviously. Don't need any more alphas right now. Someone in the chat and wants to buy alphas, let me know before I delete them, but otherwise, I'm gonna release them. Goodbye, puppies. Let's make sure this is turned off from public view. We can check the price before I relist it all. Hello, Ella. How's it going? Good day to you. Good day to you. I'll have to buy more. Yeah, I'll buy more.
Hello.
Let's get. And then we'll do. Oh no, we're out of chaos. Rip. You came in at just the right time. We're doing the super fun part of slow clearing our yellow beast out of our menagerie. Everyone's most entertaining part. Welcome to Dust Stream. Alright, like halfway through. Looking good. Lots of yellow bees right there. Pneumal Arachnid. We gained some chaos back, guys. We're rich again. Map completion. Another guy looks like he's coming, so we'll just go back to Walnut Yellow Beast. What was that, please? What are you up to today, Elysis? Elysis. Sounds almost like Ulysses whenever I say it too fast. Need more. They should make the trade windows bigger. As a cool update. We'll do like bulk trades like this. They have more space. Because that would make the inventory space bigger if they did that, obviously, because it's the same size. Or if you could trade directly from your stash, that'd be really cool. By like an output-input stash thing. I'd be down. This is better than alteration spamming to look for modifiers. It's true. We're gonna have so many yellow beasts to sell. Someone's gonna buy all of them in one go. It ain't much, but it's honest work. And that's it. It is. Nice. Okay. This. Feel the price of yellow beasts we're going for right now. Kira Shakira. Let's see. Yellow beast. 4 divines. Callie, you so cute. Like 35 is a good space right now. Honestly, I might just do 30. Let's do that. People want to pay 1 divine for 30. Makes it easy. It's 2 divine per inventory essentially. I have a lot of them. All people who have like less than that are essentially selling a lot less beasts at once, it looks like, for the most part. So we'll see. Which doesn't sell, we need money, we can move it down later. But now you know what that means, chat. We finished beast. It's to the mines. We're going to the mines, chat. Oh, we're trying to hunt this boss last time we were here. Craft a new wand. Yes, no? I think you were here when I crafted a new. You were here when I crafted one yesterday, right? Well, I didn't get lucky and hit an improvement, but I mean, it's up for sale for like I think I was lurking. Yeah, I have one for sale currently that I might take down if it doesn't sell and just risk cleaning it. And then I have, I think, another base still to craft another one in the future when I want to. Crafted a good bit of stuff though. So yesterday was a good day for upgrades. I ended up crafting a new amulet, which is Elder Crusader Influence. The Elder Influence, actually, I don't have any Elder mods on there, which is fine. I wasn't looking for any. I mostly wanted to put it on there for the Bound by Fate Jewel. But we got percent intelligence, which is really nice. We also hit tier 1 maximum energy shield, which is nice. Tier 2 spell damage isn't bad. And then we crafted like damage while leeching. Pretty sweet. Also, it has 2 anoints, which is really cool. Other than that, we also bought our Bound by Destiny Jewel, which is 15% intelligence. 2 Crusader items. We have 1 Crusader, 2, and the second one right there. And this is why I wanted to make this amulet to be also influenced by Elder, because the next thing is if I get 4 Elders, my attacks will have higher base crit, so it'd be easier for me to crit with my Kinetic Blast. And then if I get 600 items, which that's not important at all, but I'll have additional curse if I want to apply that later on. But I'm mostly caring about the intelligence, and then the other 2 are just kind of bonuses if I hit them up. It's cool. But yeah. And then we spend money on buying Swatcher's Eye to get discipline, energy shield on hit, and some attack speed on precision. We mostly cared about the energy shield on hit because it helps against like some bad mods, like anti-leech mods on like maps. We can pretty much ignore those as long as we're hitting. We're gaining discipline, and then attack speed obviously is really nice. So those are big upgrades. But I did attempt to craft another wand. Actually, but like I said, it didn't hit good enough for me to not replace this one, so it's just for sale right now. Currently in the stash. What's up, Faj? How you doing? Guys, I've learned how to post links. Not links. I learned how to post clips directly to like YouTube Shorts and stuff, so I'll start doing that. How much is it selling for? It's currently for 20 div, but I might move it down a little bit, probably to 18. If it doesn't sell at 18, then I'm just gonna attempt to recraft it. But I sold the first one I crafted for 15. I sold the last one I crafted for 20. So yeah, like 18. Just got home. Hell yeah. Hope work was good for you, bud. Sorry, 4 surgeries done? Are you a surgeon? Like a human surgeon? Or like a veterinarian surgeon? I mean, it's still impressive either way, but like... Is this outpatient surgery? Still cool either way. I mean, you're working in the medical field. That's pretty cool, bud. I assume those surgeries all went well. Otherwise, probably wouldn't be celebrating it. So, very cool though, dude. Alright, actually, that does remind me. Let's go back. I do want to move this down in price. That way I can see if I can sell it before the end of the day. Also, Yuri, I have a clip on YouTube Shorts. We have a clip on Twitch. It's also posted into the Discord. But yesterday, I ended up dropping a headhunter. Pretty sweet. Move this down to 18. Yeah. Yep, got a headhunter. How much does it cost to make a wand? Average cost is probably going to be about 10 div. But if you get unlucky, you can go higher, depending on, what you're aiming for. If you're trying to go for, like, the perfect wand, it's more of a gamble. If you're going for, like, the base wand with just, like, the 2 important stats, it'll be a little bit cheaper, obviously. And then if you miss your alteration spam, you could have to buy more alterations, which could add to the cost. But I would say 10 div is a good place to start if you want to try to craft it yourself. Depending on the cost of Awakener's Orbs, if they keep going up, then higher. Then also you put the value of your sanity, you know?
What have you got for me?
They're about the same they were before. Find a new belt. Yeah. It's a good goal. Just save up money and buy you a... I don't know if I don't know if... What's the wrong place? I was going to buy you a headhunter, but I don't think Deadeyes use headhunter. I think you just use the Stygian Vise belt. Oh yeah. Didn't you get Stygian Vise from Tyler yesterday? You were able to craft it? But yeah, no one has to buy the wand from me. It's not a big deal. If you want to learn to craft it, I've shown it before. I can show it again. So it's no big deal if you want to try to craft it yourself. But it is for sale. There's probably other ones for sale as well. You can always buy them off of it. Like, I'm not selling mine like this is like super cheap or anything. Like, I'm not hurting for money, so I'm not trying to undercut people right now. Yeah, I mean, if you're not hurting for upgrades, what I like to do is just like put what I would want and put like the maximum cost I'm willing to pay currently, and I'll put a live search. And that way, if it pops up while I'm grinding other stuff, I might get it for the price I wanted instead of like the price that it currently is. That's how you get like good deals, just like live searching stuff typically. Alright, we got that out of the way. Guess we can check here to make sure it's not here. It's not. Oh. Nope. Nope. I'll take a peeksy over here. Dynamite cash, okay, take it. Awesome. But I have some planned upgrades in my notepad. My handy dandy notepad over to the side. I went and looked at like, because ideally we're gonna switch from fractured bases to influence bases, which are much harder to craft. But especially with the Bound by Fates jewels being introduced and them being pretty good, I want to get more influences into my gear. That way I can use Bound by Fate jewels a little bit better. This is probably it right here. We open the wall to the boss room. Let's see. We did. Also, for people who want returning proj and they don't want to use like they're not a trickster and they don't want to use shrapnel specialist for Brimflesh and Flame jewels, and you don't want to use the support, Minis is actually not super expensive right now for people who have money. Like it's like 40 div right now. Sometimes Minis is like 90 plus div, so 40 div is a pretty good deal for Minis right now. If you want like return proj, random projectiles playstyle. Obviously it's a ring socket, but once again, just a choice. You can also sustain him damaging us now. That's pretty funny. Before we used to have to move a little bit whenever he would start beaming us, but now we just stood in it. Also just starting to collect bases that I might be using for crafting later on, because if I learn to do a combinator, I'll know I'll need a lot of like bases. So I have a jump tab now filled with like ILO 86 bases that I want to use. And the goal is to eventually probably use suppression tattoos, to where I don't need the hyper bases for my gloves and feet. I could use pure ES bases for just big ES gains. But suppression tattoos, I don't know if you guys were here yesterday when I was looking into them, are a little pricey. They're like 6 or 7 divs a piece. And we don't make money like that right now. Too many other upgrades to chase right now for me to spend like an ass ton of money on the on tattoos. Alright, we got some Petrified Forest over here. That's kind of whatever. Fungal Caverns. Petrified Forest is actually decent, I think, right? I don't remember anymore. Good. Sold that fracture for 15 divs. I mean, that's still 15 divs. I know it wasn't what you're expecting, but yeah, we take those. Alright, what did I say we're looking at? Petrified Forest? You can get Bloodstained on Stonewood Hollow nodes. So not that one. But Fungal Caverns. Old Caverns is the one that gives a bunch of random shit. Okay, those are both kind of whatever then. We can go always back to it if we want to, but right now let's just look around and see if there's anything else noticeable, and then we'll just kind of gamble around. Fungal Caverns again. Fungal Caverns again. Fungal Caverns. Jesus, we're like, okay, maybe we'll just Fungal Caverns, I guess. With the new window AC put in, waiting for it to start cooling down. Been a productive 45 minutes. Hell yeah, work's almost over for you too, so hell yeah. I think this is one of the days where Jake works late. Like, he works like 12-hour shifts, and then like on one day he works like a half day or whatever. But he's not gonna be here for a long time, I don't think. If at all, maybe too tired to even play. Yeah, I think he said like he has half days on Thursdays, so that means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If he works 12-hour shifts. He starts early too, I think. Or at least he wakes up early. Controls on the flex day. Get something like that. I think I want to upgrade next. I mean, if I get like a large amount of money from like something really good randomly dropping, I'll upgrade to Mage Blood next. If I make small increments of monies, we'll see. I think I just want to get to like 30 div, and then I'll probably look for an upgrade. How are your item corrupts? Do any of them have the apex attached, or is it just purely item corrupts? Alright, what do we think it's going to be for this one? No, like easy looking node. Let's go here and we'll look to see if it goes down. Both the ones I have item cups are the apex and the apex. I'll buy one. Are you available now or no? I think I'm gonna double cup that head hunter I got. How much is it? I don't know. You didn't give me a amount, so. Commander of the Pit. I already have one of these. You know what? No one has one of those. One div. Alright. Be there in a second. Sorry, just clearing my inventory. Oh, you just showed up to my place? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Whatever, weirdo. Yeah, we're just gonna, instead of selling this for like however many divines, we're gonna go double corrupt it. We're gonna go hit him with the old double corrupt it, but first we're gonna put a catalyst on it. Alright. Sure, this won't go wrong. For sure. Locust Corruption, Apex. Get your clips ready, chat. True. I say if you end up taking good clips, I will post them also onto YouTube Shorts. And then maybe other places. I might end up making like an Instagram too, because I don't think there's an easy inspiration to post it there as well. Just like I said I'd do. We are going straight left, and it's right there. Okay, nice. And we're gonna get this disappointment out real quick. Tyler Stipples have kind of been fucking me recently, so hopefully this is the one time that I get the payback for it. But if not, we lose like what? I think they honestly they're like super cheap right now. They're going for like only 15, 16 div right now. So it's not even like it's like a big deal. Like it's not like the 40 div that it was before. Or like the 20 div that's been on mine. For content. I can wait. Alright guys. You got a clip? Feel free to clip it. This is for the content that comes after. No. Rip. It full poofed. It disappeared. I'm so distraught. I don't even want to go trade that guy now. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, guys. No longer buying temples from Tyler. They're all bugged. Tyler's cheating. If this gives me the piece for the Adorn Jewel, I will go buy the other pieces. And we'll gamble Adorned and we'll get like a 100%er. I can't even put it inside of a display case. It's gone, chat. Just get an empty display case, put it there, and be like, this is where I would have my corrupted headhunter if I had one. Alright, at least I don't have to gamble any more money because they didn't give me the thing anyway, so. Negative, like 15 chaos or whatever. 16 chaos. Good temple. Good temple. Why are you showing up? Get out of here. Why are you going fastest? Get out of here. Something cool? Hey. Strength and dex stackers. Rejoice. Those are my other belts. Oh, I equipped it. Look, I didn't get anything for the belt. Says strength something. A nerd in a league may have her rare or poofed the one by tips. Oh, it was just this is what I found. Is a servitude. You know, sometimes you're just lucky, chat. Sometimes you're not so lucky. That's just that's just the way it happens. All right, there we go. It's a good enough clip. I shared it over to Shorts. It should be posting soon once it processes. It's okay, guys. We already have our headhunter. We don't need a second headhunter. It's fine. Let's go back to our mines. I'll post it into the thing. How's everybody doing? Also, hi, Space Glider King. Welcome to the stream, bud. Hope you enjoy me just throwing currency into the wind. Jeez, I have too many tabs open. I have like 40 tabs open. Let me close some tabs. Need a Phanumus. Can you come to the mines? They can. Thank you. I need currency. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the V-Bucks. Alright. Back to the mines we go. Also, I made 5 Mayblood, 2 4 flasks, 3 with 3 flask, 1 on Crusader with 4 flask Grace effect. Rest was Warlord at 1 flask and 3 flask. I mean, this sounds like you make a lot of money. We don't make a lot of money in this stream. We make okay amounts of money. That's the best we can do. But it sounds really cool. I was looking at the cost of like the influenced Mage Bloods. Because obviously with the Bound by Fate's Jewel, influence gear is a lot stronger now. A little pricey. I like gambling. You and Yuri will get along just fine. I don't know if Yuri's still in the chat. Yuri's first league in PoE, they gambled a puff carry up to a Mage Blood, and the next day they made the Mage Blood into a rare item. And now they're back on Mage Blood, I think. They got another, they gambled some more and got another one, I think. All Mage Blood was a 30D investment. How'd you get 5 Mage Blood for 30D? Just come off with one card and you just gamble the one card 1,000 times? Mythic Orbs? Got it. Where is the thing? Oh, am I still pending? Weird. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. We got that done. Let's go this way. We'll get this one done. Then we'll go back to the main node and we'll see where the main node may lead. If not, we'll go around the old side. Where's in your cache? Hell yeah. Marshall, but this build though. Bye, Marshall. Marshall's back on the still working the late shift, I guess. The newest.
Just need a moment to catch.
What? This guy want all 6. Chat, what's 6 times 45? Yep. 270. $91% for 19 div. Not bad. That was your breakpoint you needed, I think, right? You said 90? Time to get your alterations ready. You know what? Here, let's... Okay, looks like they might already show. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Wish I had 19 div. Nuh-uh. What if one day I need them? You know? But what if, chat? Chat, don't be haters, okay? Don't be haters, chat. You're gonna branch off of here, or one of these two. Or I guess it could come from here too. It wouldn't come from here, wouldn't come from here. If you're going for life, make sure you get the right base jewels. Nope. Cobalt is energy shield. Pretty sure Crimson is life. It's like Cobalt's blue, blue inner shield. Crimson's red, red life. I forgot what Verdian is green for. I don't know what its specialty is, but I'm pretty sure Crimson's the maximum life one. You can check out Craft Exile though. I'm pretty sure it's Crimson. Find out. Jewels. So we have Cobalt right here. So you can get maximum life at a 1.9 or wait, which one's waiting? That's the prefix waiting. Where we at? Maximum life at a 0.9, or if you go Crimson, maximum life at a 1.3. What did we say it was before? Was it 1.9? So maybe it's better. This is 1.9, then this one's technically easier to roll. No, this is 0.9, so it's technically easier to roll on the other one. That's only 0.9, whereas the other one's 1.3, I think, for Crimson. As far as the weighting goes, yeah, 1.3. You gain 0.4, almost 0.5 weighting for maximum life. Yeah, so Crimson's gonna be your best for if you're just alt spamming. Crimson will be your best. Here, I'll even do the calculation for you. One in 72 tries for Crimson right now. Let's see if we change it to Cobalt. 1 in 106 tries. So it's not a big difference, but it is a difference, you know? It's about 30 alterations difference between the two. So what is the second modifier he looks for? Maybe that's what changes it, Tyler. Life and what? Life and strength? Life and dot. Multiplier, probably, right? Not just the damage over time. Is it fire dot or just like regular dot? Probably fire dot's better. Yeah. All right. So on a cobalt, and this is you can't do both apparently. Like it doesn't calculate needing both on a roll. But it's 124 for fire, 106 for this. We go to crimson. This is still technically better. This is 120 instead of 124. And this is 30 cheaper, so it's a little bit cheap. Yeah, I would say go crimson. I think Lance just got lucky probably. You can't even get fire dot multi apparently on Viridian. I assume Viridian is just like poison based stuff. Interesting. But yeah, so Crimson seems like the best way to go if you're going for those two specific things. You can also look out for see if there's any cheap synth implicits on the market if you're trying to buy some. Level 1. Level 1. Yeah, level doesn't matter. They're both level 1. So honestly, actually, all jewels are level 1. Yeah, it's all level 1, Tyler. Every single modifier is level 1 for jewel. But don't worry about item level. You look for synth implicit, see if there's anything cheap that you want to grab up to risk it. Hey, Divine Orb! Yeah, just do like a Crimson search. Not corrupted, not mirrored kind of a thing. You know, the usual. And then put synth yes. And see what shows up as like the cheapest ones if there's anything you want to snag. That's just free modifier stuff if you end up getting a good synth. And like you hit the corruption and don't break it kind of thing, you know? You also make it easier yourself to buy like fractured things if they're not too expensive, but I would say probably expensive to be honest. I can also go see if I have any non-cryptic jewels of crimsons laying around. Just like give them to you for like whatever they like. It's like 1C or whatever crap. I'll just give them to you probably. I don't think they're worth anything for like just the base. See if I got anything. Divine orb though. Tink. All right, this comes in right here. I got one. Or you just gotta go buy all synths. I'll put them. I'll leave them in here, and if you end up wanting just like some cheap crimsons, by cheap I mean free. Yeah, I have like 5 non-corrupted ones, but they're not synth implicit, obviously. If you need them, let me know. They're yours. Otherwise, I'll have some in here for sale. Now you just have to buy your voices, Tyler. Easy money clap. I was gonna go back to his wife and be like, actually, I really think you should play Castle Stun Chieftain. Just thought about it a lot, and I think that's the right call for us. As a family, we need someone to go sit in simulacrums for hours at a time. Yeah. Babe, the family needs you. You have to do this. Alright, chat. Brief hold. Doing some stuff in the background. For the stream. Sorry. Don't yell at me, chat. Also, this is a good time for people like ask questions if they have any questions on the build or they want to ask questions about their build. Happy to help people with like things they might have questions about. Very new player friendly, etc., etc., etc. Rolled the same thing like 7 times. Thought I was having a stroke. That's me when I was like alternate spam for like two counters. Just like it's like it keeps hitting like the flat intelligence and like lighting up. And I was like, did I actually not click? What's happening? What's happening? Am I having a stroke? Do they do things like lightning damage to attacks work for our build, or does it need to say lightning damage with wand attacks? As long as it's so, there's generic versions of damage. If it just says lightning damage to attacks, that does work for our build because we are an attack based build. Um, if it says lightning damage with wand attacks, that also works. But if it has a specific clause of like lightning damage with claws or like lightning damage with like bows, those will not work. But regular lightning damage to attacks and regular lightning damage to wand attacks, both of those work for us. Because the first one is generic damage with attacks, like any attack you're doing. And the second one's specific to wands, which is what we're using. But if they say like claws, staves, no, they're the same thing. No, not one's not better than the other, unless one can roll a higher number than the other. For instance, like if you can roll a higher number with the wand attacks thing, that's technically better if you get a higher number. But they add the same damage. If you're looking at your POB, which I'll just kind of show mine or whoever this is real quick. When you're looking at your POB and you're looking at your damage, your added minimum maximum, both of those apply to this. So they apply to the same exact stat. They're both applying to your minimum and your maximum damage. Just like same thing like spell damage and lightning damage, both add to the same pool of increased damage right here. So they affect it the same way. That was a good question though. Also, let me know if you need more clarity on that or anything like that. The jewel has both attack and with one attacks. You double dip. Yeah, you get both. Yeah, it adds both. It's not really considered double dipping. Um, but yes, you do get both. Double dipping is more of like if you're using a pure physical skill and you're converting it all to lightning, but then you also get like somewhere extra physical is extra lightning damage kind of thing. That would be like double dipping because you're converting the damage to lightning, but before the conversion happens, you're getting the extra damage added on top of that. That's kind of more of a double dipping term, but yeah, you get both if it has both other things on it. I bricked all 4 jewels. Fucking rip. I should put D&D on for right now. I'm almost wrapped up with what I'm doing. Um, everybody. I send you my POB with items looking to buy and see what you think. Yeah, go ahead. New belt, new jewels. So fancy. All right. Yeah, just POV whenever you ready, Faj. I'll talk to what I'm doing, and then I can review your stuff. Try to help you out. You just load the items in and hit and that should be good. Like so, if you, for instance, if you don't have the belt already or whatever, you can just do the copy paste thing where you copy the item and paste it into here, and then put and select it. So if like if you're buying something off of their website, you did that. Okay, so what part are you asking about then? How do I send you the POV? It reverts back to my current stuff when I tried to make a link to send it. It shouldn't do that. I mean, if you want to, you can always hit the save button first with your changes, and then it should export the same. It should show whatever changes you have in the POV. Yes. Made 2 accounts. Woo! You're on my last 3 hours? Also, you're getting emails from my business email, I think? Okay, I'm making sure. I was like, I should open my business account. This is what I used. I am starving. What are you making for dinner? Yes, I love nachos. There should be one more. Actually, wait, there should be. Yeah, there's a couple more. You bin. Nice. No, it's okay. Like I said, I'm finishing up my thing. I have 2 more things to do, and then I'm good to do your stuff. Mostly just waiting for stuff to kind of finish loading. Full disclosure, selling out a little bit. I found out how to share clips onto like YouTube Shorts or whatever kind of thing. Twitch also allows integrations with like TikTok and Instagram. I don't have those accounts, so I made them to post clips to try to draw attention to the stream. So that's what I was doing a second ago, and now I'm posting the clips that I posted to YouTube Shorts over to those other 2 platforms. Yeah, I'll pull this up and we'll look at this in a second. Yeah, gotta post one more clip, I believe, over, and then should be good to go. I need to learn a little bit more about like the networking part of this stuff, so I'll figure that out later though. But at least the clips are there. Okay. So smart. Look at you. All right. Let's see. Can I see my PvP? I'm looking to see what you look to buy. What do you think? Okay. So you're gonna send me what you're looking to buy? Oh, this is what you're looking to buy. This is it. So things you're wanting to buy is already in here, right? Here. All right. Rocco's here. Ow. Hey, Rocco. He's a baby boy. Yes, ring number 2. Oh, right. You replaced the ring that we talked about yesterday. Light damage with attacks, energy shield, got your strength and your intelligence, a little bit of res. Yeah, that's definitely better. And then Jewel or Jewel. We'll go with this Jewel first. Oh, this is the wand attacks and the flat damage attacks? Yeah. I mean, this is good. If this meets your stat requirements that you need and you're maxed out on your resistances, then adding the extra flat. So for the non-instackers, I mean, I know you're instacker, but like just general saying this for people in chat. If you're not instacker, let's say you're playing like a champion or something like that, your biggest source of damage is adding flat damage to your build. So getting Abyss Jewels. Sorry, Rocco's hitting everything right now. He does not like the fact that I threw him out of my chair. But getting flat damage from like Abyss Jewels is a good way to add a bunch of damage to your build for people who are not instackers. I mean, instackers still use it, but obviously instackers get a lot of flat damage from instacking. Oh, baby boy. But yeah, this is a decent jewel. I don't know how much stuff's costing, but as long as you're not overpaying for stuff, then it's good. Man, you're up to 8,600 energy shield with this. Remember when you were like 3,800 before, like a couple days ago? We call that improvements, buddy. Ugh. Fuck, let's get your butt up. There you go, buddy. Rocco, I need you to move, bud. Like, you can't just stand on everything. Don't bother Callie. She's been laying there peacefully. Don't be a meanie. Rocco. So it looks like if I take the dex jewel out of the cluster, I have to lower my grace a few levels, and I can put a better int jewel in there. I mean, this doesn't do anything here besides add 22 dexterity. Like, you literally just, all it adds is the base dexterity. It doesn't add. Got it. Yeah, but you can get like a. You could just get a rare jewel, like one of these. Just get one with like dexterity intelligence on it. Just buy a rare jewel. Rocco's a baby boy. Cool. Yeah. Overall improvements. This should just be rare jewel, and you should be fine. You're level like 90. You can eventually get to the other cluster you want. Making progress. I'm gonna look into the other content stuff later. We're gonna get back into some gaming. Hey, buddy. He's so cute. Oh, no. It's a pain being this pretty, he said. It's not here. Wait, that's obviously not there. Why would I even go there? What am I doing? What am I doing? A Harbinger node takes forever. It didn't even drop anything cool. Where's my mirror shards? Let's do this right here. Doesn't look like a shrink stacking wander that people are playing on, like, I think Juggernaut maybe, or maybe Chieftain, I don't know. That's pretty cool. It uses replica Alberons plus to like essentially stack just enough damage. Pretty sweet. Build did that honestly. One Nebo. Is that a thing in YouTube? I'm gonna Twitch. I have Twitch commands, but I don't think I have commands set up in YouTube. And I don't know if Twitch or YouTube allows me to have commands set up in YouTube. I have to look into that. See if there's like a bot or something I can add. But I did post a video for the build just the other day. If you're looking for just a POB, let me get that POB for you from the same video. There you go. That's the POB. And then, like I said, I just posted the video like 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago, which is like most of the, which is the POB comes from. No problem. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And in that POB, it goes over like a kind of a starter budget that's not in Stacker. And then there's like a budget that where I currently was in the video, which is lightly in stacking. One second, little trader dude. I'm gonna help. Just gotta clear this node. Alright. Right out. That one's Phanumus. Boots. No Bootus. Thank you. Chat, someone remind me later on to look into if YouTube allows me to have chat commands. Someone remind me. Actually, I'll just do it now. Can you add chat commands to YouTube live stream? Alright, I got a video pulled up for it. I'm gonna look into it later. That's a good tip. Oh, I have to get a Nightbot set up for it. Okay, we'll look into that. See if that's something I want to do later. Why not? Just gonna close that video for now, though. All right, back up to here. We're gonna see if we can find. Let's see if there's a pathway up this way. Is there a wall here? Yes, there is. Hopefully it leads to where we want it to go. Open sesame. It does. Nice. Actually, it'd be a lot easier if I could just add my stream outlet spot to YouTube. Because I have to add a new bot, that I can have them all controlled by the same commands. I'm gonna add stream outlets to YouTube. Actually, it looks like I can, so I'm gonna do that real quick, just to, that way people will have access to the build stuff. Okay, I don't think that guy's still in YouTube chat, but if he is, let's see if this works. Nope, okay. Maybe the bot takes a minute to work. Live chat ensures you see bot messages. Oh, there's a top chat and a live chat. That's also good. I didn't know that was a thing. We're learning out here, chat. We're growing. Okay, I need to look at that stuff later. But progress has been made. That's the important part. That's the important part, chat. How's everyone's builds going? How's everyone's... Today's Monday, I'm pretty sure. How's everyone's Monday going? We out here farming. We're out here making money, getting rich. Mr. Sleepy Cat's hiding in the background right now. Hello, Mr. Sleepy Cat. Silently just stalking. Alright, we finished that. Let's go get this thing over here. Alright, Mr. Sleepy Cat. We're no longer on Wintertide. Actually, I haven't rated Mr. Cat in a little bit. Maybe we have a lot of viewers tonight, or not a lot. We have some viewers tonight who will rate Mr. Sleepy Cat if end up streaming. Max mana or percent damage or belt enchant. I mean, max mana doesn't do anything for us, I don't think, unless like, your build for some reason uses like maximum mana. So I guess percent damage is the best damage one. You can also roll like defensive there. Like I think you can get like defensive stuff crafted on as a prefix as well. It has a defense on already. Oh, okay, great. Well then, yeah, I don't think max mana really helps with anything. There's like a reduced mana cost thing I think you can probably put on if you care about mana, if your mana costs are having issues. But otherwise, yeah, the percent damage is the only one that adds damage for prefix, I believe. Can you get... Actually, let me go... This is for belts, right? We're talking about belts? Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about a prefix. You have no suffix open, so it's all prefix stuff. Do you already have the elemental damage with attacks on the belt as well? If you already have elemental damage with attacks, then yeah. Then I guess your best bet's just percent damage. Oh yeah, you posted in game. Ba, ba. Yeah, I mean, percent damage is the only one that's going to add damage. Max mana, you can keep on it if you don't care about the extra little damage. I mean, it's whatever. You can also just hit it with an Exalt Orb and hope you hit something different. But honestly, I don't think there's a lot of prefixes. There's like no prefixes that we care about. Unless you're doing like an Eldritch, or not Eldritch, unless you do like a Influence Exalt Orb, like a Shaper, Elder, Crusader thing. But I wouldn't say that's all necessarily worth doing it. I would probably just leave it either percent or mana. It's up to you. Mana's whatever percent adds more damage, but if you don't want to do the exalt for it, don't worry about it. And that bot thing is not working. All right, crafts down. How do I see which viewers are in? Is there a viewer participants? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to make my YouTube thing better for the people on the YouTubes. And apparently, I can add a chat bot there, which is the same chat bot I use for Twitch. I just need to figure out how to get the fuck into the thing. Swearing alert. Pretty sure the stream is public. It is. But I'm not showing. Put me in top chat. Scam likely. Who doesn't love a good scam likely call? Sorry. Alright. We'll just do this later. We'll just have no links for now. Add to my list of 1,000 things I need to get done. I shall play the game. I shall play the video game. We're teleporting, chat. Ooh, we're teleporting again, chat. Teleporting again, chat. Oh my goodness, let me open my loot. Fracture armor, please. Darn. What we got down here? A magma fissure. We like magma fissures. Let's go do that. I don't know what amulet items are, but I'm interested to find out. Maybe it's the ones that have like, you might have like whatchamacallit on it. Like it has the skills of like the aspect of the cat and stuff already on it. What if we can get like fractured versions of that dropped from here? That'd be cool. Did I try to get rich? Barrel jewelry. Okay, so it does have some stuff on it, but that is not good though. Did not try to get rich, chat. Did you league start Trickster? I did not. I did not. In fact, I think the command's still up for my league start. Yeah, that should be the league start thing. Yeah, Wintertide. Yeah, league started Elementalist Wintertide. Had a whole guide for it and stuff like that. This is my second build of the league. That being said, if you're looking to start this, you might be able to. Not this exact version, obviously, but in the build POB, which is this one. I have a video there talking about how I started this character and like what it cost, and then obviously what I am now, what I transitioned into, kind of stuff. So it's kind of a more friendly, more budget version that is more about stacking flat damage and not necessarily stacking intelligence. And then I have some theories about actual league starting as a Wanderer, but I haven't tested it yet, so I don't, feel confident in sharing that information with people. As far as like, you can totally league start this if you're not already started, kind of thing. But you can start doing light in stacking with like 10 div, very light in stacking. Like the base build, not even I wouldn't say in stacking. You can start doing CI Trickster, Wander, for like 10 div. In stacking will cost a little more, but like not a crazy amount more. Like the wand itself is cost 10 div to make it yourself. If you buy it, it's more expensive. But happy to answer any questions if you have them. Let me know. If you're a player who has a multi-mirror budget, I'm probably not for you. Just being honest. I don't have a multi-mirror budget. I play things on a budget. I don't make a lot of currency. I play things mostly for fun stuff. It's my first time playing Wanderer Trickster. I was learning how to do it. And I help people with like beginning builds really well. But if you have a multi-mirror budget, you're probably better off following something like Impy. Yeah, so when I started this character, so originally, like I said, I started Wintertide Elementalist. And like for my second build, I was going to play Lightning Trap of Sparking Saboteur. And I did Lightning Trap of Sparking Saboteur all the way to, like, through the campaign. Once you got it, obviously it's like level 12 you get the trap. All the way through the campaign. And then about level 84 is when I switched over to the Wanderer Trickster. Because I was kind of bored with the Trapper. And I was like, I want to try Trickster out, see if I can make it work. So once you get 84, and you can buy like the tier 1 bases. Like your Necrotic Armor, like your Lich's Helmet, and that kind of stuff. I would say it's your safe to transition over. So yeah, if you want to play like a Trapper or any other build before then, yeah, hop off. But if you have like 10 div and you're level 84, you should be able to pretty easily go into the non-in-stacking version of the build. If you have less money, I can probably still help you, but just make sure you have set expectations of like you're not going to be instantly blasting T17s with like less of a budget. Are you saying like it's like flat? It's like flat damage, like it's like fire damage to attacks, kind of a thing? Kind of like your wand one earlier was like lightning damage to a wand with wand attacks. That stuff. It doesn't mess anything up. No. Obviously, you won't, like, anything that increases lightning damage won't increase the fire damage part, but it just adds flat fire damage. It doesn't break anything, it It's just kind of like it adds a little damage, but it's not gonna add like a crazy amount of damage, you know? And then obviously things like, you know, lightning penetration doesn't work with fire damage, that kind of stuff. But it won't break it to where like you can't use it kind of thing. Like it adds a little bit of damage, but it won't be like a game changer damage kind of a vibe. Yeah, also, even if you end up deciding to do the non-trickster version, Baj right there originally started following a mirror tier build on KB Deadeye, and I've slowly worked with them a little bit to bring the budget down to a more reasonable standard. They're starting to zoom, actually, starting to fly. So I can help with other versions of the build too if you end up wanting to try something that's not Trickster. That being said, Trickster is probably my favorite version of the build, unless you're because with Trickster you can easily do T17 mods. Like you can make yourself immune to most T17 mods eventually as a Trickster, where you can't do that with other classes other than like Juggernaut. So it's easier to like roll your maps when you get into like 17 farming and stuff later on. I probably could be doing 17 farms right now. I'm doing my easier content and slow leveling myself up because I just want to hit 100 first, and then I'll start doing like the grinder content of T17 farms. But I do T16.5s now pretty easily. You want to do Delve later? Yeah, I mean, I'm... Funnily enough, I'm doing Delve right now. I'm not a deep Delver. As you can see, I'm only like 300. I mostly just mess around in Delve because I like the content. I don't try to deep delve, but I really enjoy the content. Like I like going to little nodes, trying to find the broken walls and stuff like that. So yeah, I do. My big farms right now are Delve, Harbinger, and Beasts. I pretty much just rotate between the three of them right now. What do you want? Precision? Food on the way? Hell yeah. Yeah, you have any questions about the build? Or like, you know, what you should buy? Like where you should spend your money? Just holler. I'll be here. I stream a lot. Very helpful if you're into being a new player and you need some assistance. Everyone says I'm very cool. Right, chat? Everyone says that. Chat. Everyone says it. Wait, no one's saying it. 1000%. Alright, there we go. Faj got me. My wife brought me some food. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm gonna take a short break to devour these nachos. Not like homemade nachos, but it's mostly just like seasoned ground beef with like a shredded cheese and taco sauce on top. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna say the new thing we were saying yesterday until I have everything set in place. But I appreciate the follow. Let me know if you need any help or if you have any questions about the build or even if you want to talk about your build. Oh shit, okay, fishy. No, wait, fishy. Wait, fishy. I just got a plate of food, fishy. Hello, Raiders. Hello, fishy. I literally just got a plate of food and I was like, I'm gonna take a little break to eat my food, guys. Yep. See you, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate you, bud. Any Raiders end up hanging out? That's cool too. Got any questions? Let me know. I'm gonna devour this as fast as I can, guys, and I'll get back to gameplay. But we're doing KB1 Trickster. We're getting pretty smart now. We're up to 1500 intelligence. If anyone wants to talk about their build, need help with something, obviously you guys are in private league. But people are not in private league. If you want help with something, let me know. Let me grab a non-sponsored caffeinated beverage real quick. Who did Fisher bring over? They're probably all AFK, but who did he bring over? They all left. They're all gone. Oh, wait, Aussie's here. I think Aussie's come from Fishy's place. Oh wait, there's actually a lot. I refreshed the list now. It's a lot of you guys. If you're here, thank you for staying. I'm solo bolo. Oh yeah, Aussie was the one that came by with us questions a little bit ago. I'm sorry, Aussie. I'm getting a little flustered by all the people. Wait, I'm still gonna finish my food. They're probably both AFK anyway. I don't know if Fishy's all over the pond base or not. They're all probably asleep. Right? It's like 11 o'clock there. That being said, Aussie, if you're leveling the trickster or something else, and you don't want to do like a segmented mines, lightning trap was pretty good. Lightning trap of sparking was really good. And it's lightning based, so you kind of have like the same kind of like progression. The lightning trap, from my understanding, shoots like a nova. Like the balls go everywhere around it, and they don't chain. I think I still have it actually. Let me see. Let's see this one right here. This one chains, so it'll bounce off like walls and stuff. Kind of like Spark. Like you imagine, it's just like lightning trap will hit the wall and it'll stop, whereas lightning trap and sparking will chain against enemies and stuff like that, or against walls and bounce around. Back while I'm eating, I can show you gameplay of it. We're gonna watch a video of me playing games while watch a video of me playing while watch a video of me playing while watch a video of me playing. All right, sorry. See, this was not too long ago, right? All right, maybe it was too long ago. I streamed too much, guys. This one was already in. Oh, this is when I was practicing which one I wanted to do. Okay, not that one. Let's do the new build one. New day, new build. Here you go. This is literally when I first got Lightning Trap with Sparking, because you get it at level 12. And I can skip around a little bit if you want. I'll take off camera too, actually, so it looks weird. But this is literally level 12. I'm on twink gear with like a double life sprig. If I remember correctly, I think you saw it there a second. I even like put it at a faster pace just so. Well, I don't want to put it at faster pace. Let's just, you know, you can see like the progression I had. It's very similar to like most trap builds you probably see. Yeah, it's not a Nova. The Nova one is the regular lightning trap. This one doesn't Nova. Play the game. Also, I never played traps before. I've only played mines. So playing traps was also a different experience. But with the twink gear, it's just like deleting fucking everything. And the twink gear is like expensive stuff. It's all like the common uniques. And the first ascendancy, I pick up like returning proj. Also, I'm very slow at campaign, even with twink gear. I'm so slow. I'm an old man. Don't judge me too harshly. The common phrase in this channel is we don't do divines per hour, we do vibes per hour. You don't come here to learn like how to make a head like a mage blood in a day or finish the campaign in like 4 hours. This ain't what we're going for here. We do our best. This isn't games done quickly, this is games done eventually. Is me eating actually on stream again? Look, that's me eating again. Me eating while I'm eating. All right, I ate too much food. You're right. But it was a fun experience. I liked it a lot. For leveling, I want to try it in like a more league start environment. But I had a good time with it. The big issue I had with it, why I want to switch to Wander after this, is because I have the same issue with probably any trap. There's not a lot of recovery for traps outside of using like Tinder Skin, that kind of stuff, or Tinker Skin. But like you don't get like you can't get leech, you can't get on hit. So I was like, I want to get something that can have like leech and on hit. So I switched to Wander afterwards. But it was fun leveling with it. When we end up doing our private league, assuming we hit our goal for private league, this is one of the options that I might try league starting in the private league with. I also really liked sparking because it literally bounces off walls. So when you're in small spaces, it's just like multi-hitting people constantly until it runs out of chains, obviously. Wait, let's see if we have like a boss battle. Let's see if I can get to like Malachi or something. Oh wait, we're already past Malachi. Oh wait, yeah, we're way past Malachi. I'm in Act 5. Malachi's 4, right? No, it's whatever. Let's go. Oh, we're way past. We went too far. Solaris. Dude, you see how much damage it does to like the small arena bosses and stuff. Also, if I die here, it's because I didn't upgrade any gear. I'm storing the same twin gear or at level like 12. But like all the returning proj from the saboteur node is really good. Like everything comes back. Even if it goes like off screen, it'll come back anyway. It was a good time. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that one's not bad either. But like I said, it's just I feel like it's not enough. And I also wanted to go into chaos inoculation, which doesn't really help, you know. Oh, it's an ad. All right, we're good. I finished eating. I'm no longer eating food. We can go back to playing video games. Why is this guy still at my party? What are you doing in my house? I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for watching the ad. Appreciate you. Your kid Brecky. Are you in like Australia? New Zealand? Wait, your name's Aussie. Duh. 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 Put some clues together, Slinky. Get it together. That was dumb of me, but nice. Yeah, that makes sense. What'd you eat kids for breakfast? Also, in case you weren't aware, I'm just a dumb American. Just some toast? Hell yeah. I mean, sometimes just like some nice toast is good. When I was younger, I would sometimes just make just toast by itself. Not even put butter on it, just like regular toast. And I'll eat like 4 pieces of toast. To be fair, we were also very poor, and we didn't have a lot of like food, so it was like an ingredient household thing. There are other times where I also just ate a crap ton of buttered toast because delicious. 30 quality. I don't know if anyone's uses this tincture, but 30 quality is not bad. A blind, huh? Watermelon sugar. Let's go, bear. Your sleepy cat's no longer lurking. Eat it. Okay. Let's see if the secret's this way. Any walls or cool loot over here? There's the wall. Yeah, once you level up and whatnot, how much of a budget are you working with originally for the build? Watch him be like, I have 7,000 divines. Certified yapping? Oh, you're trying group self-found? There's some cheap early uniques. Might help you in group self-found. Like the I'll have to look at the names of them because I don't mispronounce it. But like there's a unique wand and a unique glove that's pretty good if people have it. Thunderfist is definitely the glove. Oh no for wanding. Whenever you get up to the point to where you want to play the wand version, unless you're going to try to play the wand version in group self found already, like you already have plans for it. Also, I was very unaware how people play group self found. I actually have a handful of viewers who play group self found. Yeah, we have a current follower and or subscriber goal for Twitch. And when we meet it, we're gonna do like our own little private league for people to hang out and stuff. But I don't foresee that happening until like, a month or so from now. But Radiant Fish is the guy who rated me earlier. Him and his chatters started as like a private league, and they're on like day 24 of the private league, or whatever. And I thought that was really cool. I just didn't have a big enough following to be like, guys, you want to make a private league? It would just be me at that point. Maybe next time will be good. I'm not leaving my node for 30 chaos. That'll be okay. We'll see if they still want it. Dun, dun, dun. Chat, we got some divines. We're back on track, chat. We're gonna be rich. All right, we'll probably fix that later. Okay, sorry. It was stuff going on the other screen. All right, it's probably here. This is a 2 node, so we're gonna go down to here and see if that'll connect. Let's get it. Ugh. We're running low on our delve juice. Makes me very sad. Chat, another divine orb, we're rich. Chat, we're rich. Can't be stopped now, chat. Hey, open it up. Nice. Where's he at? Bring that nerd over here. There he is. There it is. We're rich. Little caverns? We can always go grab that, I guess. Go like through here and go up all this weird stuff. Or we can go through. We'll just do this one. Alright, chat, we'll take a brief pause. I am going to fix some stuff real quick. Perfect. Okay, that's done. So, okay, sorry, chat. Once again, I usually take this many breaks to do stuff, but we recently added some new social media accounts, and I'm trying to get like clips posted to it, try to drive engagement and stuff. But if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask things right now. It's a good time to take like, a little break to be able to like look at your POBs and whatnot, and see if you need any help. Do what I can. Two more to do, and then we'll be back to just gaming. I shouldn't have another interruption for a while, so nice. Okay, what does the wife say? Spelling out for shame. We're back. And we should be good as long as the wife confirms the details. How's everyone's experience going? Anyone find any big loot? How's the corruption of your gyms going, bud? If you're still here. Tyler at one point was like, I'm gonna corrupt some jewels. And he think I bricked them all. And I haven't heard from him since. Another divine orb. Alright, chat. That's 2 divine orbs like back to back. Delve is being mega kind right now. Oh. I think we're running out of juice before we actually get here, but let's keep going. Ben's fossil, rich. One Feral Plains. Usually have an auto reply put up where people can tell me if they want to wait. But I keep forgetting to put it up. That being said, this one's right here, so we can send it right. Who wants to join? You can join. Invited me to join. But you can wait 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. Roll for outlines.
Let his power be known.
You divines, wowee, chat. Wow. We. Yeah, give me those soul leader stacks. I'm the soul leader now. So we will make it there. Nice. Nice. Buy dynamite cache. Refill up on dynamite. I'm gonna catch up to Steve, guys. I'm not catching up to Steve, guys. I guess we can start going down again. There we go. Alright, is the bot now in the channel? No idea. We might get one more node after this, depending on how close the node is. That'll probably be the last one. We'll see, chat. Only 600 points left. No, alright, we're out.
Were you followed?
That's not what to do.
Were you followed?
10,000? You're wild, bro. 10,000 for a shoving fossil? Hello?
Probably.
Hello? Check on our town, and then we're gonna go farm some beast.
a vase.
These guys brought back a body? There's no way this guy's found a mirror and he's hiding it. I can sense it. You guys didn't bring back a divine, so you guys don't get a raise. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, buds. I'll turn the unique thing back on. You guys are gonna move to tier 14s. We're gonna see how you like that. I was just grab some stuff just in case. How you doing, bud? Oh, y'all are almost empty.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
But the angular momentum.
What have you got? Not bad, not bad. We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's make some dust. In our next game, I should have them fight one of those gods.
We'll start slowing down our dusters eventually. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Alright. Fire scarabs? Right. Feast time. We're still in a bad place, unfortunately. We need to buy some more scarabs soon. Also, unfortunately. Honestly. Maps. Basilica. Our favorite. Right, chat? We love Basilica. Woo! Grab these and put them into stuff for later. Alright. Domination. Beastly Mines. Better stuff. Let's go ahead and order some more beast stuff. There we go. It is an item that grants you level 22 haste. Does that count against your mana reservation? Yes, you still have to reserve it. So like it'll pop up as like a set skill that you can do, but you still have to turn on the aura. All it does is save you like a socket. That's it. But you still have to turn on the aura. When you put the item on, you should see it in your little selections as a thing you can turn on. Like your little bars, you should see it pop up in here. Then you have to turn on like a regular aura. Will we get out of Basilica today? Nobody knows, chat.
I'll never wear chains. Choose quickly.
Another Sunder Gem. Owie. Back here. Stop running away and walling me off. Get him, Minar. Bag him and tag him, boys. Easy like Sunday morning. Oof. I remember when we had a second headhunter? I remember. Where are you, seer? Why can't I find you? Or Thunder's Vow. Hey, Black Morgan. I didn't want that. Not really. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good heavens. Chat. Take a break real quick. I'm going to the restroom. Excuse me. That. That message. All right. All right. We're gonna put on song request stuff. The chat, if you have a song request you want to play on stream, feel free to enter. Or sorry, feel free to comment, like, subscribe. Feel free to post the link to the song you want to add, Spotify link, or just put the name of the artist and the song, and I'll upload it and stuff like that. Yeah, song request time. So this is our songs from our already existing song request list. Just gonna start at the top until other songs come in, but feel free to add your own.
Clock's ticking.
It was actually pretty good sniper. Haste, Grace, Puncture, Poacher's Mark, and Staring Arrow. If I was looking for a sniper for a build, that would be pretty good. Hey, memory's here, so we're gonna do some Harbinger farming after this map. Good old Harbinger memory farming. We got Basilica for a little bit, and I just got back into it. Seer, where are you? No Seer again. We're full in jungle valleys. Oh no! We'll give it to them. We'll give it to the guild. Oh, we need 15. Okay, that's why that was in there. Right. 15 of these, please.
Can I help?
We want to switch to big money, and we want to switch to Arbinger. And we go. And we go. Also, I'll put on the Spotify song thing. I guess I'll pause this first so I don't die. There we go. That way, y'all can, if I want to end up liking the song, y'all can see what it is on the top. And now we harpy farming. A noise. Cornucopia, hell yeah. Don't look at the screen, chat. It's okay. It's fine. Screens are supposed to do all the flickering and stuff. It's fine. That's how you know you're playing the game correctly.
Choose quickly.
Hurry up. Stupid boss. Additional currency items, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, Gamache juice, right. Impulsiveness. Don't worry. You're not impulsive, or it is. Mirror, please. One mirror, please. For sure the mirror's coming, guys. Made a pretty noise. I don't think it's worth anything though. But it made a pretty noise. No seer. What is this? Crash? Crash? The Wind Ripper. You shotgun freezing people? You know, just like giving this to a mercenary? I already have one of these. Yes, it goes. Alright, we have a little bit of currency. We were looking at buying something earlier. We have enough. If it's still for sale, let's go find out. That one's not it. $15,572. Nice. It should work. One, 2, 3 points. And then they'll have that. What will we change to get there point wise? One, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing a point. I don't know where it's at. Oh, I took off Ghost Reaper, right? Right. Can't do much there. Meow. We got problem later. We got strength. We got one of our double damage nodes. And we got a little bit of reduced crits. Nice. We got it for relatively cheap. What is it, kitty?
As expected.
Oh, another drowning orbs here? No. I hate drowning orbs. He's not here. Let's go for one of our songs. Action shards, let's go. With me, Drowning Orb. I'll click manufacturing shards. Oh, Jake's online finally. And a puzzle box. Does armor do anything for us? No. I mean, if you get it for like a free resource, like for instance that you have a mercenary that gives you like determination, it'll add a little PDR when you take hits. But like, we don't scale armor in any sense, so if it's like a free stat, sure. Flask effect stuff? No. I mean, no, we're good. There's better class for us. Teleport. 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 Stuck. A reanimator.
I will accept your decision.
Ooh, the screen's a little trippy right now. I don't think I have a Maw of Conquest, so I'll take one. It's not a super rare or anything, I don't think, but I don't think I have one. Ah! Almost died to a Drowning Orb. Was paying attention. Drowning Orbs are a stupid mechanic. Because I'm slow. Lame. He beating me, chat. Probably not a bad helmet for a mercenary. Well, life recoup. Gotta keep him alive. When we get to 10 Valdos, we'll open the Valdos. We will open the Valdos.
Greetings.
Lava Lake, everyone's favorite. Heavy on the sarcasm. The demon beat me up, but he's not winning right now. Partially completed. Teleporting. Teleporting. Another super fun boss fight. Woo! stay hydrated, chat. Very important. Hydrate or else. Or else, chat.
Just need a moment to. Your
What we
body
got?
is the. I eagerly await your decision. Now.
Should we pick up Harbinger orbs? Something like Chaos of Peace. I don't know. We'll see. We'll think about it when we open our next Harbinger stuff. We'll consider turning off some of the Harbinger stuff.
It is ready.
Oh, fuck. Oh, baby, we got a mage blood, baby. We got a mage blood. Oh, shit. Alright, that's another clip. I gotta turn that one into it. Oh, baby. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Faj. I think you're the only person here to witness it live. Hey, Beyond the Daily. I just found me a mage blood. Guys, the streamer client's not real. I didn't get a headhunter one day and then a mage blood the next day. Alright, cool. Mirror Shard like day 2. Yeah, Mirror Shard day 2 was pretty good too as well. I never find anything. Sorry guys, I'm doing the clip thing first. And we'll post it to the Discord. And we'll go back to the gameplay. The gameplay of me changing this to a 4-1 with hitting with the divines. To be fair, earlier we had our other headhunter that we found yesterday, and we poofed it with a double corrupt. So, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some, you know? Alright, nice. Uh, Tired of hearing myself say it over and over again while I'm trying to post stuff. It's my strategy. You're never gonna find out what it is. No, I'll show you in a second. But it's mostly just Harbinger with Beyond on it. But I'll show you my rotation that I do because I don't always do Harbinger. All right. Nice. Okay, it's posted to all 3 platforms. Let me grab the thing to post to the Discord. Because he's finding it all. That's actually so. By the way, this is the first major that I've actually ever found, like actually dropped on the ground. My first 2 I purchased, and then the third one I actually got from turning in div cards. Not apothecary div cards. It was like the random, you get a random unique belt div cards, like the Deceiver or whatever. This is the first one I've ever actually seen drop on the ground. Same thing with the Headhunter. I've never had a Headhunter drop before. I've never actually used a Headhunter until this league. And then I had one drop this league as well. First time I got for both. Come on, load up. I'm trying to wait for this clip thing to finish transferring over. Yeah, I bought this headhunter. This one right here I'm wearing. I bought this one for like 20 div. And then yesterday I dropped one, and then I was like, I have two. I'm gonna double crop this one, and I double cropped it, and it poofed, which is like the clip obviously you probably saw. And then today I drop a Mage Blood. Pretty good. I would say it's pretty good, guys. All right, let's take it forever to load. Let's just okay. So strategy. This is my big money tree. It's just beyond stuff. Exarch, and then the Harbinger nodes, and then like map explicit stuff, scarabs, and then these little things right here to farm the T16.5 maps. You want to take a picture of it? You can pop off. But essentially, what I do is I actually do this strategy for the most part on T16s, which is just Beast, a little bit of Nico, and like that's pretty much it. Just Beast and Nico. It has like some shrines and stuff for pack size, but I take this off eventually. I only have shrines on right now because I'm hunting for Sincere. But I usually, so what happens is I do this in T16s, and then when I get the memory maps from Aegon, like when the memory tears appear in the map, I'll run the memory tears as this tree. Okay, finally posted. All right, cool. It's posted on the Discord now, and it's posted on should be on all the platforms as well. Perfecto. Nice. But yeah, so that's the strategy. I mean, pretty much, I only run really Harbinger on the T16.5s, unless I'm bored and I want to do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, put music back on. Sorry. Jake, welcome home from work. Did you get your Mage Blood today? Like I said, hopefully I hit it in a couple divines because I don't have many divines right now. I mean, obviously I can just sell stuff just to get divines, but yeah. After this map chat, we'll be rolling or buying our flasks. Might be some changes to the build because we have a Mage Blood. Yep, I vendored it. Oh, rough. Oh, you just didn't want the advantage? Oh, yours went to a different school? Yeah, you get it. Yeah, okay. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, Tyler! All the times I'm here to see it. What is this stream recording? There it is, baby! Got to divine it up to get to 4-1, but, you know, I'll take that. Headhunter one day, Mage Blood the next. That's all we gotta do. All you have to do is sacrifice your first Headhunter that you find to the temple, and then you get one, guys. To find a Headhunter, sacrifice it. Easy peasy. I think I spooked Abby originally whenever I reacted to it. Because I think I heard her being like, what? Like in the distance. So I was like, oh! Can I get you to open my maps? No. That being said, both times I've gotten the Headhunter yesterday and the Mage Blood. Both times Tyler has been like absent from the stream. So maybe Tyler's just bad luck. Yeah, actually I was having a heart attack, yeah. You're about to die? I was about to die. I've never dropped a Headhunter before. Or a Mage Blood. Oh, alright. Oh, Tyler, you're doing great. You know what, guys? We'll double corrupt. Tyler, I'll buy another temple after in a little while. If you have another item one, we'll double corrupt not the Mage Blood, but the Headhunter. Not doing the Mage Blood though. Chat. You can't make me do it. Your bloodline is weak. You know what? If I can drop another Mage Blood right here, I'll do it. Deal the GG. Another Mage Blood. Man, earlier today I was like, next time we're gonna be a Mage Blood if I get like a big amount of thing. If I get like I get something that sells for a lot. I think I would have to also sell my mirror shards. You know, maybe hold on to mirror shards is just good luck. I'm refusing to sell those things, and it's paying off so far. Am I going back to Basilica Prison after this? Yeah. Am I going back to Basilica Prison with the Mage Blood though? Also, yes. Also, yes. What the fuck is that reaction on the thing? Tran reacted with Arxus Gold? Oh, I need to tag Sean. Ugh. Did you miss the part where Jake said he also got a Mage Blood today, Tyler? But he vendored it, so he has no chance to show us. His Mage Blood goes to a different school. Alright. There we go, 4 passive. Also, that was a near perfect roll on the dexterity, so we take those. A little low on the resistance, but I don't really think that matters. I don't have resistance on here in the first place, so you know, that's life. We can Bless Orb to get some higher strength. Yeah. 835, right? Yeah. No, we're just gonna do this till 35. I'll buy more Bless Orbs if I have to. Okay. Need some catalysts. We'll do less damage to monsters now. No, chat. It's a nerf. All right. Well, now for the less fun part where we do this. We'll put this here for now. Yeah, they're not selling for very much right now. I'll put it listed for 20. If it sells for 20, great. If oh, that's 10. If it sells for 20, great. If not, I'll double crypt it in a little while, or poop it, whatever happens. So we won't need this. 1.2C. That's like Tyler did that one time with his temple. We're at 1.4C. We want the evasion. We want the onslaught. We want this. We want this. And then, so this one's gone. No more movement speed. We don't give a shit about that. We love onslaught. And then, how much is it for, what is that other thing right now? Literally have 0 divines right now, guys. I'm so broke. Guys, I'm so broke. Chat. Feel bad for me. Chat. Alright, let's just roll them, I guess. We're looking for a increased effect. And then just modifiers after that. Increased effect. Man, that was armor based? That was instantly a good tier 1 roll. Unfortunately, I'm not, so. Try to null. Failures. Increased effect. Armor again. A null. For failures. We don't care about curses, because we're ballers like that. Increased effect. Ooh, evasion rating. That's not bad. Tier 3. We'll settle for that for a little bit. Increased effect. Increased effect. Alright. Is that better technically? A lot better if I get increased effect on it. I mean, that's just funny. You don't want to gain charges when you're evading, so that's kind of whatever. I think we have 200 of these bitches though, so we can keep on going for this for a bit. Any more? Nah, it's not tier 1. It's not worth trying to save. That's tier 1 though. Save? First. Oh wait, I want... Okay. It's tier 1. Increased effect. First. Hey! Tier 1? Alright, that one's good. Honestly, this one would be great if I can null off the one thing and increase effect on it. Nope, it's gone. What do we end up missing? I don't think we end up missing anything. Eventually, we might roll into other stuff. I want to put these to the side for now. I'm going to grab some more flasks. But eventually, we might roll into wanting to use, like, try LE flask kind of thing. But for now, until we can solve, like, Onslaught and, like, our Suppress and stuff like that, we're just going to go with these. Even the evasion rating might eventually go away, and once we solve crit as well, we can get off these. I would like this actually to be higher evasion rating though, so I think we're just gonna biscuit for the biscuit. We have plenty of crafting left. That's tier 2, not worth saving. You're not worth saving. Oh, true, critical strike chance during effect. Guess I need to roll out on something. Ooh, whipping stone would be good too, though. Hey, that's a good one. Alright, so one of these needs to be rolled into evasion. Damn. Press save. Damn. Damn. We never get anything, chat. We never get anything. And it's technically slightly better if I get the increased effect thing, so might as well try. That respect is shocked is rolling so low, huh? Oh yeah, this one don't settle. I don't think if we want to aim for higher. We want to be better, chat. We can obviously make this easier on ourselves and go buy stuff, but we have a lot of crafting stuff, so might as well waste through it. I just rolled over the increased effect because I'm an idiot. Just dumb, stupid, dumb. Yeah, we can do a trade. Banana flavored ice cream is underrated. I missed that part. Donowald, my own wife. Trickster's never had a mage blood before, right? Is there mage blood in PoE too? If we, they only have. Oh, right. So not as good if there would be one. Alright, but well, hopefully this league you can farm up enough to get you a mage blood and feel what true gaming feels like. Reduced effect. Man, that's like perfect armor. Why wouldn't you give me a good thing? Give me evasion, you bitch. Can't have shit. You gave me 59 armor. It's so fucking funny. I think that was increased effect I just rolled over. We're gonna pretend I didn't do that, and it's fine. Increased effect. Increased effect. Increased effect. Edge. Bang. T1 curse. I'm not a curse guy, so I don't need this, but because I have the shield. You guys ever just get like the same thing when you roll twice and it makes your brain just like freeze for a second because you're like, did I click the button or not? Double corrupted. Get it? Nope. Wrong. 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 That's a no for me. That's a no for me. Wait, is it 70 or 75? I think it's 70 effect, right? Thank you, man. Thank you. Man, it's a lot of 69s. I'll stick with 69. That's fine. 170, 69s. I need to buy a spin to put here. I could sell stuff to buy other things. What do I want to sell? Very obscure. Very obscure. Also, I think I'll just run 4 flasks for now. I think is what I'll just do. But now we should be. Oh. You know, we move a little bit faster. We don't have a whiskey flask because we chose to go for everything else. Let's see what our crit is at now. Whenever I find out. Can you corrupt it so it uses 5 flasks? No. That's nope. 4 flasks is the best you can do. Yeah, 4 is the hard cap. Typically, you run a unique flask and the other one. Usually, what I do is I'll put a unique flask and I'll have it like with the enchant that says like use when near unique or rare. So it's not on all the time, but it's on when I need like the extra damage or extra defense or whatever the unique flask might provide. 69.4%. Alright. We have permanent onslaught now. Our suppress is like definitely capped. Ready? Should look at that later.
What news? It worked. Let us proceed.
Oh, I didn't craft anything on this one. I was like, something I'm supposed to be doing. I want to avoid being stunned and not have to worry about the passive. Do I want to do rarity? Or probably just never have to worry about reflect. I'm gonna go with rarity. Reflect. I'll go reflect. There we go. Now we're immune to reflect. I'll basically change my. I'm gonna change it real quick. Permanent phasing is really good too. Oh, this is change the song. I'm not doing this. There we go. Once I figure out how to put onslaught on the build more naturally, I can put on a ruby flask instead. And that'll mean I can pretty much just click any ultimate I want without worry. Well, this opens up my money for a lot more different upgrade paths. I was considering just saving up for a Mage Blood, but I guess I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have any money right now, but my goal for this week was going to be get a Mage Blood. By Monday, check. Goal for the week done. Bastion!
To deliberate too long.
You don't have the stuff I want, bud. Sorry, you're so did I. Imagine if I found a Merc that also has a Mage Blood. And then instead of taking the Mage Blood, I just hire him so he always has his Mage Blood and I can never take it off. And he'll never be able to use it. Now I don't have to worry about those less charge modifier things. I don't have to worry about things removing my charges. Just live La Vida Loca now. This is also the one you want to kill anyway. This guy leads to the good boss.
Right, where was I?
Anything cool? Say no. Let's go gambling! Alright, back to Beast. Back to Basilica Prison. We have to escape for a little bit, but we're going back. Einar's gonna go do Einar business. Hey, no more teleporting around either. I don't get headhunter stacks, so I don't have the whole teleport issue anymore.
You stand at a crossroads.
A war
Choose
priest.
wisely.
Also, chat, we're in the song request part of the stream, so feel free to submit your song request via Spotify link or just name of artist and song name. After this map, we're going to import our character into POB and see if we can get away with some changing some things around. SR, I wonder. We don't have the song request thing in yet. I didn't do that part yet. We're just on manual stuff. I wonder by who. Kanye West, Nardo Wick. All right, it's old Kanye West at least. Okay, it's added. I'll skip us ahead to play it, and then I'll play it on random. $50 people left. Where? Good enough. All right. Let's pull our characters a POB real quick, and we want to see if I can get away with some things. Do. Your screens. Import. Yeah, 21 suppression, so I can definitely get away with like. No, I think the unique class I'm going to get is a Dying Sun for extra projectiles. I don't really need the assistance with clear. Clear is pretty good, okay, already. This means I can, if I'm using this class, I can essentially not have to worry about suppress on my gloves. So I can craft my gloves next. Do I still need this? Yeah, it's only like 2 points off of this. Okay. And eventually I can get away probably from this as well. The crystal blood's important for right now. And also I need the shock, so. Okay, that's all I really want to see is how much suppress over I was right now. So I can definitely craft gloves, I think, next and be happy with it. All right. But for now, let's go back to the. Oh, actually, I think my dudes are ready. Actually, I have no idea. Also, I'm broke right now, chat. I ain't got no money. They're not ready, by the way. I'll take what they got so far. You bought if like I opened it and they also had a mage blood. Like, all right, chat. Calm it down. Calm it down, chat. What are we doing here? All right. Good on money? Yeah, they're good for another whole day. There you go. It's at it. It's in the thing now, and it's playing now. This is the last one. You can submit as many as you want, bud. It is no big deal. No one else is really submitting any, so pop off and submit what you want. Good vibe so far. Alright, it should play after this song's done. Which the song It's like 6 minutes long, but yeah, it should be playing afterwards. Like I said, you can spend as many as you want. Don't feel like you can't. Eventually, I'm gonna have the automation set up to where like you can do the command. I think I'm gonna do it like a channel point redemption thing, to where people have to like. I'm gonna set it as a low redemption though. It's not gonna be like a high redemption, so that people can redeem channel points to queue up their songs. I've just been being lazy getting that set up. Recently started figuring out how to do clips properly, and being able to post them to like multiple platforms to try to draw more attention to the stream. So trying to get a lot of stuff done while still streaming a lot. Five by official Arctic Monkey. All right, it's at it. Mostly passive music. Sounds good to me. I said I like good chill. We're good chill vibes here. This is chill. But like a wide variety of music, as long as it's nothing that I absolutely hate. I don't mind playing it, and like this is like really relaxing. So playlist has a lot of K-pop on it right now because Tyler and Marshall love K-pop a lot, and there's a bunch of like sad girl pop songs because my wife likes those a lot, which I like them too. Like they're still good. All right, we wanted to farm some other stuff. We needed to start getting our mines set up. So we ship off stuff for tattoos. So we need 20 tattoos. Saw the names up here, and at first I thought it was like, oh my god, is Sierra up here? But it wasn't. Oh, that's this song. I love this song. This song's great. Actually, I'm gonna like. I already have it liked. I don't know if you can see it on the. Oh wait, with the wrong screen. You can't see the little like button. I have this song liked already though. Top left should be the songs now though. I realized I was on the wrong scene before. YouTube playlist. Alright, so we're already set for mines here. We did Delirium. I didn't like Delirium as much. Did I just do like ultimatum? William has a lot of spots though. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do ritual. Kind of in the same spots as ritual. Well, might not be that bad. We don't necessarily need all the things for ritual. I can't remember what Cowgirl. Cowgirl. Are these expensive? They're a little costly. I wonder about hiring miners though. I did this. Or smelters, right? Tempting. Like 1, 2, 3. These 2 spots open for another mechanic. Which I could just do reroll ritual thing. 1, 2. Or miners are not worth it. Like hiring miners? I agree with that. I think we should go this. And I'll need to buy more of the refinement ones.
Ahoy there.
13. How many do I need? 18 or 180. And if it fills out, great. If not, then I won't do the strategy. It's fine. We'll keep you on beast for now. Well, I want Hunt Starver Crater for like Savalan is obviously really good. But I also want just ore in general. Because you can ship a lot of ore to the Kauri ports for tattoos. So that's what I'm gonna ship crops to like Kalguran ports for currency and ship ore to Kauri ports for tattoos. Is my plan. But tattoos that I want and I don't want to pay for them, so. But if I get a Savalan, then I mean I'll take it. You know, I'm not gonna turn down a Savalan if I get the boss and he drops it. I don't think I would use it on this build, but well, I guess you could. I don't have block though. Better on other builds. You can always invest in block, but. We'll play a Savalan on a gladiator, get lucky block. Oh, drop a Reaver Axe, they said he won't play gladiator. Oh, this song's also on my like list. Need to put a build together. What have you been doing? You just like, are you not playing? You've been like working or something like that, or like just busy in personal life? Or have you just been like changing like 1,000 builds like Marshall does? Marshall has like 17 characters in SSF right now. You're real because you just don't like the builds you picked so far, or just get bored of them quickly? I can say this build's pretty fun. Got me a Headhunter and got me a Mage Blood, so it can't be that bad.
I don't feel any introductions. You got a decision to make.
Had some issues, I just don't want to deal with ones, and the one was badly made. Well, if you have issues with builds and you want to kind of work on it, and you need like advice, I'm always happy to give people advice. Even if it's a build I haven't played, I'll try to do my best to assist. I have a good general knowledge, so any like starting builds I'm really good at like helping troubleshoot issues on. But obviously if you don't want to fix them, that's also okay. What builds have you played so far? 'Cause maybe I can help you pick something else that's not one of those. Let's try out. No seer again. And rip. AST1 Flat Fizz. Or Divine? We'll see. I'll put for 3 Divine. If it sells, great. Alright, we'll move up. It's playing random shit now. We'll move it to... Yeah. Oh, I don't need to sell that, this anymore. Bring that back. I'll play Summon Reaper, but I need the POV. You gotta do the that new helmet and stuff? Like the Summon Reapers of Revenants with, so you can get like 5 or 10 Reapers with a helmet? That build looks fun. That was one of the builds I was considering playing before I switched to this. Always wanted to build a Summon Reaper Revenants build. I never really played minions, and so every time I tried to POV, it just didn't work out really well. And obviously the helmet just makes it a buff to the gem, and the helmet just makes it way better. Something pop across the map. Hell yeah. Actually, my original idea was to do like a cold convert like crit build with them. But I bet you can do like a lightning build with them with the Doriani's tech and stuff right now. It probably feels pretty good. I think even if mercenaries somehow stay around, definitely not keeping the Doriani's thing, and keeping it core. It's always good to try out power while they got it. So close to leveling. Which is just die. Be sad. Hey, Wako. What's up, handsome man? I'm back. Did we get the fort mod? Yeah. Before mod, we catalyst up. We crafted 4 flasks. I don't have any divine. Well, I don't have divines right now, so I can't buy my unique blast that I want. But it's okay. I can obviously sell stuff to do it. I just don't want to do it. I'm lazy. Okay, with our last 3 divines, we got our 4 mod. What do I want? Dying Sun. It's unique that gives you 2 extra projectiles while in effect. And we love having projectiles. Oh, that's pretty sound. What is it? What is it? What is it? Hey, we got Relicash boots. I don't know. I don't think those are worth like as much as they used to be, but that's funny that we got another tier 0 drop. Obscure and obscure. Don't look at the ground. So which one did I get anyway? Frenzy charges? Not good for what we're doing, but I'll keep them. You never know, chat. Oh, I definitely don't want this. Yeah. Alright, we get level up here. The only one it's like I think around like 7, 8 divine, or maybe like 10. But for a good roll one, it's like 17 divine. But at that point, I would probably just like hit it with my own divines. Yay, there we go, we leveled. You doing, Callie? Trying to turn my computer off, Callie? Sending pretty close to that power button. That means after this map, we're gonna run some of those boss things that we've been stacking up. Hey, Black Morgan. Money. Well, what if I decide to sell? should see if crafting a multi-link glove is a damage increase or not. Might be worth looking into. $50 monsters left. Oh, I see. There's a blink spot over here I haven't touched. Let's see here. Where? Come on. Come on. Alright, just some block fragments. We have 5 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. Will we die? Maybe.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
Did run for my lives? Oh, he's hurting me. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, you died. Not being affected by anger's intensity. Alright. Got some good drops there, I guess. Pretty noisy, at least. I don't know how much it's worth. Server of Decay. Not worth a lot. But it's mine now. What about you? One divine? Okay. So I begin.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
Hey, complete the challenge that time. I was moving around, not because I needed to. I wanted to complete whatever challenge that was. Oh, we gonna thing this time? Lame. Okay, about there. There you go, one more of this boss. Go to the guild.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All being said, consumed by fear.
Oh, I can't just stand in the middle of those, apparently. Get out of the orbs. Make it harder to hit you. Grab something cool.
I was not myself.
Lame. Alright, we'll go try this guy next. The good one's supposed to be, I think, Reverence. I think this one sells for a div. I think this guy usually sells for, like, yeah, 2.4. So, there's good stuff's in this guy, probably. I think this one was the cheapest one.
Go now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Was it dodging for this guy? Let's find out.
Irrevocable thoughts.
You cannot hide from fate.
So far, no. Failed. Not being hit by the falling comets. Okay, so I gotta dodge comets for this guy. Be hard to do, but I can't see shit, but we'll try our best. No orb? Lame. Alright, 2 more tries to try to dodge some comets.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. The tangible ray.
Where are your comets?
Intolerance. I am not dead.
Honestly, I can't see comets. I have no idea what the comets look like.
Negligence.
Oh, I completed it. We didn't do comets this time, I guess. Easy. Hey, we got the astrolabe. Last one of this boss. Then we farm the good boss. Hopefully we get the whatever the good loot is for him. I don't know what who. I think it's the wine of the prophet, people's favorite. But you know, we'll grab whatever.
But later never came. Irrevocable
Don't. Why would you go outside of the circle? Stop moving. You. Where'd you go? Oh, he's there.
Tolerance. Patience is a mercy.
Do a lot of damage if they keep moving around.
Intangible pain. Intolerance. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Big money item, come on. Oh, that's that new staff that people were making memes about. I did want to buy one of these, so that works out. I don't think it's worth anything, but I do want it. Like, see the rose? Yeah. So you can summon Shaper. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's actually going for like 1 divine. Oh, I got a +4 one? Looks like it goes up +5. That's pretty cool. This is a bad astrolabe, though. Keep that as well. Give that to the guild. Oh, they already have one. I'm gonna put it out here, make Tyler angry. Alright, let's farm the Get Boss and see if we get... I think Wine of the Prophet's the big ticket item for this one. I don't... Maybe I'll use that instead if I get... Oh my god. It's not loading? Okay.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
What the roses? I think roses take forever to spawn, which is an issue. That's not a rose. There's one. Wait for the other rose to spawn still. There it is.
For what purpose? What reason?
Show me your roses. There's one. Oh, I thought I grabbed it, and I didn't. There you go. The challenge is like not hit by these fucking little balls, but I'm gonna get hit by them, so it's fine.
Is an illusion made real. Atlas is everything we see.
Bro, how many? 4 phases?
She wholly forged him. Her power is an illusion made real.
Big money, please.
Shall not be
Let me see a flask. That didn't sound like big money. Got a dumb amulet. Did I complete this challenge or something, I guess? Guess so. I think I already completed this, I guess. Okay, well. I need to go do Peddler's Produce eventually. XD. Alright.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one.
Meow.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
How goes it? Rev. Are you part of the Discord?
And space.
What skill is this? This is Kinetic Blast. Rev, if you're not part of the Discord, you should check the clips. I'll pause real quick. I got a Mage Blood. It dropped like an hour ago? Yeah, there's a clip of it. I dropped like an hour ago while I was farming whatnot. But this is Kinetic Blast.
For what purpose?
Diffurion? I don't know if I can say your name. Thank you. I appreciate it. Our first Mage Blood I've ever dropped. Oh, I died. I was not. I was supposed to dodge that. Oh, he phased anyway? Or no? Oh, no, he didn't phase. My fault. Didn't mean to break foot. No, it's cool. So I told people, I was like, when I level up, I'm gonna just run the boss fragments I've been gathering. And I got to 99 a little bit ago, so dying now matters nothing to me. I'm a softcore player. Dying, I don't give a shit about deaths.
To stop us. For what purpose? What reason?
Also, I hate that this boss has 4 phases. Actually, I didn't try Kinetic Bolt. I tried Power Siphon, and then I tried Kinetic Blast, which is what this is. And then I stopped because I really enjoyed Kinetic Blast. I hated Power Siphon, though. I never tried the actual Kinetic Bolt. And I hate that there's 2 skills called Kinetic and then a B word.
The thread shall not be erased so.
Show me a flask. No. Power Siphon has a cast? Yeah, you can cast it. I mean, there's people who are doing it. Like, I looked online and like what people are doing with, like, you know, whatever. People are self-casting it. Infinite mana generator. Nice. 3 more to go.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
I'm running so fast, guys. Meow.
Nothing
I don't even have, like, a Quicksilver flask on.
of torment.
Oh, he's right. What's the... So wait, what's the new Kinetic Bolt tech? How do you get infinite mana with Kinetic Bolt? And what do you then use that mana for?
Frozen in time and space.
The Ruin Graft. Oh, the one where you look for fun mana? I think there's one that refunds like mana at some point.
Power is an illusion made real.
Oh, it's the mana build people are doing. Not a big mana stack enjoyer. Tried mana stacking in Phyrexia, and then that was the only, and I was like, this is not for me. I don't like the way Indigan plays either. But for people who love it, hop off, enjoy yourselves. You got new tech, have fun.
Power is an illusion made real.
I keep forgetting to move on that one.
The Atlas is every
Oh, wait, pop our mana stacker. It's like a wander. That's cool. This is also my first wander that I've ever played. I was always want to play Wander, but people are always like, you need $1 million to play Wander. And this league, I was like, you know what, with Doriani's tech, maybe the cost is lower.
the thread shall not be erased so.
Big money. It does use Indigen though. Oh, you said that already. Oh, you play it as a trickster? Not a mana stacker, 7,000 mana. Look at that damage though. Insane. Yeah, the refund thing. Pretty cool. Let me know how it goes whenever you get it going.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
For one and
I think this is bugged, man. Help, I'm going crazy. What's bugged? Rev. Benchcraft to trigger. It isn't. It isn't the refinery. I can show you later, but essentially, you go through the refinery, and in like a down an alleyway that's a dead end, there's gonna be like a there's gonna be a grate on the ground that doesn't highlight until you hover over it. You gotta open that grate, and then you'll be able to go underneath and get the craft. That's, yeah, there's a few ones that are hidden like that. That one is like that, yeah. There's a few crafts in the campaign that are hidden behind like secrets like that. Yeah, it's like a little grate on the ground on like a dead alleyway thing. If you can't find it after I finish these two bosses, let me know and I'll come. I'll join you to show where it's at. Your face! Stop attacking! Where's your other one? GG, this guy's cheating.
For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
There's also one hidden in like the Vol Temple ruins, whatever. You got it? Well, how do I use it? No problem. There's a oh, I can't pause here, right? There's a wiki that has all the secrets of the campaign on it. There's some pretty cool secrets, like ones that I use actually when League starting. And there's some that are just like hidden crafts and stuff like that. But there's like in the Lunaris and Solaris temples, there's this room you can walk into, and you press the buttons, and you go back to the Grand Promenade, and it'll open up a little room that has a unique item in it, and it's like a random unique item, and it's only one per character. There you go. Bunch of secrets. My other favorite one besides that one, this is the actual good one, is in Act 2, when you're on the way to fight Caitlin or whatever the fuck his name is, over in like the crossroads. A broken bridge, over in the broken bridge. Right next to the waypoint, there's like a castle. If you go into the little broke down castle thing, in the corner there are 3 bandits sitting around a chest. When you open the chest, the bandits will attack you, and you can kill them and get like a lot of like rare jewelry. It's like that. So like early on in the campaign, it's really good to get like, you know, jewelry you might need that you don't have. Like for people that play RF, you can get like, you know, rare ruby rings that way and stuff. So there's pretty cool secrets in there for people who are interested in campaign secrets, including the ones that tell you about the different crafting things.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she only
There's another craft hidden in like one of the Vol ruins or something like that, like Vol Temple, somewhere in the campaign. You gotta find like a room that has 2 statues, and you gotta press them, and then it opens like a door. For craft, I think it's like a Vol skill craft if I remember correctly, but I don't know if that's accurate.
For what purpose? What reason? Atlas is everything burning synapses.
But the unique one's actually pretty cool. You go out of the way a little bit, so like if you're like a speedrunner, obviously you don't want to probably do it. But for SSF, for early on unique like that, could be a game changer if it ends up being a good one. And even not SSF, I do it on trade just because what if one needs some mage blood, you know? What if, chat?
is an illusion made real. Eldraine shall
Alright, big money, give me the flask. You didn't give me the flask, you bitch. How dare you? It's okay. It's okay, chat. What do we get? Enemy weapons? Hey-o. I want to use it one day, maybe. Put it in the dumpy. Put it in the dumpy. We got 1,000 of these amulets. I don't need this. Don't need that. These are probably all worth trash. I mean, 40 chaos a piece. 40, 50 chaos? What's good on here? I want the least amount of reduced maximum mana and the most amount of energy shield. Well, I guess the added chaos damage is good too. Ooh, 390? Ooh, that one's 2.4 divine? Oh, because it's like the faster recharge. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, guys. I'm going to keep that for myself. Because I'm greedy. I might not use this, but one day I might want it. Chat. This one's mine. Alright. What we got here? Like two divines. It's not bad. Put 1.5. We also got our old headhunter hanging out here. What a chaos. That was trash. What a chaos. Kind of trash still. Oh, chaos. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just hit it with this. One divine? Maybe. Maybe. Any strength dex actors using this tech? One divine? Maybe. What is this? 20 chaos? I'll put it in 18. Alright, we have other boss fragments we can do stuff with, I think. We technically can run Maven, but that's more annoying than it is fun. Oh, we can run a bunch of these. We have a bunch of these. We have like 9 of these bitches. Let's run these. Alright. Oh, he wants the nice one? 1.5. I don't know how much Divine's going for right now, so probably 220-ish still. Because I'm broke, chat. I ain't got no Divines. Spent my last 3 Divines rolling my mage blood. Yeah, that sounds fine. I think it's accurate. 105. That might be a little under, but it's whatever, bud. Cool. Alright, dude. I'm gonna kill you. No problem, friend. Come back here. Stop teleporting. Jesus. Send me to the Shadow Realm. Let's go. Bug Town. I'm faster than your lights. There it is. Can he even kill me? I don't know. We'll find out. Well, we won't find out. Actually, he's gonna die super quick. Holy shit. Holy shit. Give me the jewel. Big money jewel. Lame. Alright, big money jewel this time. I don't have one of these though, so I guess I'll keep it. Well, I don't have one in this league. I have one in standard, obviously, but well, not obviously, but I do. Where are we going? Going this way? What's up? No, that's my cookie. It's for safekeeping? You want to order more cookies? You want to order more cookies?
Yeah.
Alright, I want like food though. Here's a little double dash or whatever.
Okay.
I want food though, so I'll have to double dash, I guess.
I'm not ordering cookies though, they're just ordering food.
Yeah, I'm hungry. What's here?
I don't know.
Let's get McDonald's.
Okay. What's on here?
There you go. Gonna crumble. Stop eating a little too many sweets. No, that's once again my cookie.
Bro, look. I love you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give you a grace period.
Yeah.
As of tomorrow morning is our cookie. Whoever gets to it gets to it.
No,
I'm
man.
just letting you know.
No, man.
Right? And this is our cookie.
No, man.
Tell you.
When you, hey, can you just order the food? Just give me the same last time, the combo deal thing with the... I'll do it, actually, never mind. You're gonna mess it up, you're right. I mean, worse than no, I have lunch tomorrow. I'll add mine, and then you can just, wait. It's not double dashing, because then I order through the McDonald's app, so you should order yours whatever you want. You said I'm not gonna be watching you? Got it. You want McFlurry? Okay. What do you want McFlurry instead of cookies?
Also, no.
Okay.
I can save it for later.
They don't get it tomorrow. It's a one-time offer. Wife is hostile. We got a mage blade today, guys. We're treating ourselves to some food. It's like a reward. Yeah, like 4 hours ago. I don't know if you know this, but that's a long time to go without eating food. Are you gonna make me food?
I made you dinner.
I'm gonna get tangy barbecue sauce. I'm not getting any of your sauce. Yeah, I didn't like. You're getting crumble. Oh, I'll try a bite. I'll take a little nibble. Take a little nibble.
You said, ew, I hate cheesecake.
Take a little bite. My wife is abusing me.
Trap into your little baby.
Abby, get it together.
Get it. Trap told me.
You're not even in chat.
I am.
You're not.
Work point.
Don't eat my cookie. You just said I'm going to eat your cookie. Okay, well, don't eat my cookie, though. Or ever. I told you what's happening. This is how things are gonna go down. Chat, how's it going tonight? You having a good time? Also, chat, for people who might be new or just showing up, we are in song request mode, so feel free to request any songs. I don't have it automatically set up yet. I will work on it, I swear, eventually. But you can post a link to your Spotify of the song, or you can just put the name of the artist and the song, and then I'll manually add it. It's no big deal. But yeah, if you have a song request, that's what Connor's playing right now. Is it our song request thing? So feel free to, do whatever. But I hope you guys are having a good night. I know it's a Monday. Some people don't like Mondays, especially Garfield. So hopefully you guys are having a good time. All right, let's kill this boss. What build would you play in SSF? Thinking of re-rolling Anivia Jungle. Well, I guess it depends. So what I would play, or do you want me to suggest stuff based off of like what you would like to do? Because if you like certain builds, like I like slams a lot, I can make suggestions off of that. Or do you want just like specifically what I would play in SSF right now if I were to roll? What would I roll? I would roll Bleed, Shield, Crush, Gladiator. That's my go-to for SSF in the last several leagues. Bleed, Shield, Crush, Gladiator. And yes, I said Shield Crush. Don't bully me, chat. Really enjoy the skill. Shield Crush? What the fuck? I just said don't bully me, chat. And then you instantly bully me? What is this? This is streamer abuse. I've had a rough day today. I've actually had a great day today, guys. Also, thank you guys for hanging out. Also, I'm having a struggle in finding where the thing is going. There we go. Yeah, Bleed, Shield, Crush, Gladiator. Oh, my old computer had the POB. I don't have the POB anymore. I saw the character I can import at least and kind of show what I did for my Bleed, Shield, Crush, Gladiator SSF. But I love Shield Crush. I think it's a really fun skill. It's also a skill, while I understand it'll be faster to play another skill, because Shield Crush is not super strong early or even like late. You can use Shield Crush at level 1. I'll just say that. And I love skills that I can use early on. Alright. Let's see if I can bring my character in. I'm the opposite. I respect. I love playing Retaliation Shield guy. I don't like Retaliation skills, so that's a private league one. This is my So I had a private league one. Oh, so okay, so this is my SSF one essentially. It was private league. What happened was it was after Settlers got like, or the new patch got delayed in like November or whatever. And they're like, oh, we're going to Necro Settlers over last year. I was like, hey guys, friends of mine, if you want to play in a private league with us and kind of learn how to play PoE, I'll host a private league and we can all play together. And people were like, oh, I'm interested and stuff like that. Then nobody played. So it was pretty much SSF. Tyler played for like a day, then he got kidney stones and like had a bunch of issues and didn't come back. And none of my other friends showed up. So it's just me playing. So this is technically, even though it's a private league character, it is me by myself playing the game. But this is my Shield Crush character in SSF. And it's really fun. I will export this for you so you can look at it if you end up liking it and think it's cool. This is SSF for Settlers. Not Necro Settlers, just regular Settlers too. No problem. Some pathing is a little bit different because I respect it and whatnot. Like, for instance, you might not go this way exactly. You could go down here first if you want to get the Gleanos faster. But this is also okay, just go this way automatically. But this is a really good big damage node if you go Shield Crush early. Or even if you're just holding a shield early. You get solid defenses and whatnot over here. You get max block. Really good stuff. I love Shield Crush. You guys stop bullying me about the fact that I like Shield Crush so much. I finished this, right? I start my leagues usually a Zoom guy. Like, yeah. So that's not what I ever do. I never play Zoom guy. Like this league, I played Wintertide, which also Olivia. I want to try Wintertide as a league as a SSF starter. So, and I have people who have tried it and enjoyed it, but I haven't done it myself. But that's also a good one. I also want to try Lightning Trap Saboteur League start, and I also want to try a Wander League start. But all stuff to do in the future. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go turn the light on the porch real quick for the delivery person. Sorry, kitties. Those more cute raccoons. Protein, okay?
Okay, I just have more cat food, and they liked it. They were sitting around it.
Oh yeah, did you take pictures? Oh, you should have. I'm gonna keep the post.
I was,
Watching raccoons eat.
I was busy doing a lot of stuff. Also, my legs hurt.
All right. Trappers are really good. I think in SSF, not too bad to get what you get going. But yeah, I never play Zoomer. I really don't play Rangers very often. The only Rangers I ever really play are Pathfinders. And usually not on League Star, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a Zoomer player. My campaign time's like 7 hours. So, and I usually, in like Act 6, I'll take like a break and do some heisting from campaigning. But I never really rushed to try to finish the campaign. Marshall's song is on. The guild. So far, killing bosses is not very profitable. Aneva, what'd you end up starting originally? If you're still in chat. And what makes you want to restart SSF? Or are you restarting all of SSF, or are you just re-rolling and starting a new character? Or are you like full migrating out and restarting SSF altogether? How's Instack KB? Been looking at info and someone streaming because I'm thinking about converting my Instack Smite to KB. I will say I absolutely hate Smite, so I think you definitely should switch it over. But I didn't do the Smite version of Instack because let's change the music just so it's easier to get to talk. Let's just pause it for a second. I don't like Smite requires you to kind of like have overlaps properly, otherwise you lose like a large portion of your damage. So like positioning is really important for Smite, right? Give it all my currency, classic Anivia. Instant KB is pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. I'm not super far invested into this. I can show you afterwards. There's also like a exclamation point build command that links to my recent update. That being said, I've obviously had some changes since then, including the mage blood I found today. But it's going pretty well. Thank you. Yeah, if we got a mirror, there's that mirror wand that's laying around. People are using. But what I would do is I would save the mirror maybe a little bit and make sure you like the build first before you mirror the wand. But yeah, I got a mage blood. I was using headhunter before this, and before the headhunter I was just using a rare belt. You can craft this for like 10 divines if you want to craft one yourself. This honestly I don't know how much this would cost to buy. I've crafted everything myself essentially, except for obviously the unique items. But this unique item is not worth a lot. It's like a div, I think, for the unless you want like perfect rolls on it. This is just a cog work instead of a helical, which I also need to craft better on, to be honest. And then jewels wise, the jewels are getting a little bit expensive if you go into like exactly what I'm using. Like for instance, this is a discipline watcher's eye. I mostly just wanted it. Discipline and precision technically, but I mostly wanted the discipline watcher's eye because when you go to no leech maps, it'll give you still the ability to heal up your shield really easily. And then this is by my destiny. I got this for a little bit. Yeah. So like if you have extra money that's not in the mirror, I would definitely try out the build first and make sure you're really happy with it, and then maybe get mirror or something. I know most people say I've never had a mirror, so I don't have a lot of opinions on. If you're going mirror to your budget, I'm probably not the best person to watch for that. But I'm good. I'm KB Instacker at home. I'm KB Instacker, great value. Then I don't have a mirror. It's the first time I've ever dropped the Mage Blood raw. Before this, I didn't have like a lot of currency. I've just been kind of slowly building up and whatnot. I do have a lot of cool items, but most of these, like I said, self-crafted. Like I have this fracture that I did earlier and whatnot, like a week ago. I didn't finish crafting on it yet. I just fractured it and it was like, I'm so happy, and then I'll craft it later. But yeah, the wand's pretty cool. I know a lot of people say weapons or rings are really good to also mirror, because rings you can just get a Calandra's Touch and essentially get two mirror rings for one with a Calandra's Touch. But obviously, the wand is really, really cool looking. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm also playing a version that I don't think a lot of people play. Like most people just run Returning Proj as like a support gem. I'm using the Saboteur node for it. I don't think it's necessarily good. I just like the playstyle of it better. I like the random projectiles flying around and coming back at you instead of like all forward. Because random projectiles going around you allows you to shotgun the boss a lot easier, like this, or you can stand on top of the boss when I'm phasing him. And all projectiles will go back and hit him and whatnot. Just you see how the damage just spikes when all the things shotgun back at him. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, I also learned KB. This is my first. Hey, needle horror. This is my first. I always wanted to play KB, but everyone was always like, "You need like a mirror and like another mirror on top of that to play KB because otherwise it feels bad." And I was like, might as well try it out. So I tried it out with like a low income thing. I have like even a starter build that doesn't even do instacking that I play as, which is in that part of that KB right there. Like I just did it as like a flat damage stacker originally, and it worked out pretty fine until I was able to like craft a little bit of the gear myself. But think about getting that, yeah, spellbreakers. So what people usually do, or what I see if I look on like PoE Ninja and stuff, they usually just take more from here. Like you want essentially 5 nodes from Trickster. So like you want this node, this node, this node, and then this one, and then Polymath. So whichever one's cheapest, they'll steal that one. And they'll allocate the other 4 kind of thing. Is what I see most people do. But right now I'm just. I guess I can go back to this. I don't need this anymore. This isn't my. This is what I build for the video thing is. Right now I just did this. I'm not doing Polymath right now. I'd rather have this. Technically, I don't need this now that I have Mage Blood because I'm over capped on suppressed by 20%. But I'll probably still keep it. I'll probably just change my gloves to not be hybrid and instead be pure int gloves. Right now I'm on hybrid gear for suppress. But yeah, you're gonna have a higher budget than me, so you're probably gonna get better than me very quickly. But I'll help out as best I can if you have any questions about specific interactions or how things work. I was willing to like try new stuff out. They had some guy come in and was like, "Hey, does this build work well with clustering?" And I was like, "I don't know." And I bought Connect Portal clustering and Connect Portal fragmentation. And I tried them both out for a while to give my advice on it. So I'm down to always try weird shit out. Like I said, the fragmentation I don't like it a lot. I feel like you need mana to. No, I feel like you have to play it on the forks. Clustering, it feels okay to clear. The single target feels worse. But obviously it's a big explosion, so the clear feels okay. Speaking of which, I need to flip my stuff. Pretty sure I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I need to flip those. Any newcomers who hang out in the chat? If you level a support gem up to level 20 like this, and you sell it with a gem cutter, it'll make it a level 1, level 20. Or sorry, level 1, quality 20. So it'll save you like 19 gem cutters. So it's really good for early in the league where gem cutters are expensive or hard to find. And it's good now too because I don't mind leveling things up in my offhand. If you're not leveling things up in your offhand, you're crazy. You're crazy. Barrage or greater multiple projectile for clear. I want to do rich beach farming for currency. That's what happened in the breach stuff. So I wanted to do breach the other day because I just like breach, and I went to go buy some of the scarabs, and I was like, why are these suddenly so expensive? Someone must have released a thing for breach farming, I guess. I called it chat. But yeah, most people, they do a 6-link barrage setup in their chest, and then a 4-link with greater multiple projectiles awakened in their gloves for clear. So they run usually 2 KB setups. That being said, I'm going to do a T17 after this to test out, see if my damage is any better. But I was able to clear T17s just fine without like a barrage setup. So maybe Ubers requires it or like heavily juiced like content. I don't know. 3 mirrors and 5 mage bloods. Or 6 mage bloods. That's pretty nutty. Alright, well I will not farm breach. I want to mostly just farm it because I want to experience, and it's good for experience gain. But I will not do that. Where are you at, bud? Oh. Yeah, I mostly just farm Harbinger's Beast and Delve. I'm not I tell people constantly, this is not a divines per hour stream. This is a vibes per hour stream. We're not big money makers. We're not games done quickly. We're games done eventually. 4 chaos. Why would you highlight this as cool? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll keep it and I'll put it in the dust. But for people who like to grind like that, hats off to you. Enjoy playing your game, man. Oh, put music back on. We'll change the song now. Marshall's not here to enjoy his song. Once again, newcomers, we are in song request for the night. So if you have a song you'd like to request, feel free. We don't have an automation set up yet to have it just happen. You just have to give me the name of the artist and the song you want, and I'll add it. I think my food's here too. Like I said, I did like the Risk Abyss farm thing that people were doing for a little bit. This build does it okay, but obviously the most annoying part is just slotting in a spell and having to get the caster mastery because opening the hordes is awful. God, I didn't get a single jewel out of those 9. That's rough. Curse you! Oh, I don't have a camera on the other one. Why is my camera turned off on this one? Okay, we're good. I think my food's here though, so I'm gonna grab that real quick and then we're gonna get back into it. Feel free to post any questions. If you want to push your POBs and me look at them and give advice, go ahead. Or if you just want to showcase how cool your build looks, that's also cool as well. Oh yeah. We have our new followers also. I don't know if anyone's interested, but we have a current subscriber or follower goal for Twitch. If we meet that goal, we'll end up hosting a private league for everyone who's like a follower and subscriber to play in if they want to. But it'll probably be like after the PoE 2 patch. So like a month away or whatever. But if people are interested, That's the thing we're aiming for right now. I'll just shove and food my face real quick and we'll get back to the gameplay. Like I said, if anyone has any questions, literally no dumb questions when it comes to PoE, so feel free to ask anything you want. Alright. What are we doing now? Oh, we want to do T17. We just want to do like one of each. Test out each of the bosses, I guess. Do we actually read our modifiers, or are we gonna like just be gamers and not read chat? We can at least quality them up to regular quality. We don't have to buy the fancy ones, but we can do this. You wanna be gamers? Don't read? Alright. Alright. Chat said gamers it is. Let's do Harbinger. If I die though, this is 100% your fault. And like, how could you do this to me and make me look so uncool? How dare you? But if I succeed, then I'm total badass, and that's just how life is sometimes. Alright, we put that in, we didn't read what it said. Juicing with Harbingers, we got our big money shot on. Harbinger. Let's go. Will I die? Very likely. We'll even take this, we'll take this cool thing right here. I mean, something's definitely hitting me. I can read that. We're just gonna take it. It's because he is vibrating. Vibrating with intense energy. Is that how you guys look? So, take a look at the modifiers. I probably should let chat at least look at them and like look away or something so y'all can know if it's a hard one or not. But I think it's going pretty well. Obviously you can see me getting chunked a little bit here. A War Priest. Where's my divines? GGG. He doesn't even have cool modifiers? Oh, it's minions? What is this? This is trash, right? Garbage. I'll take the minion thing then. Where's it at? I need to start grabbing some 86 bases, so I need to make sure to pick those up, chat. Someone remind me to pick up bases. Alright. Let's go do this boss real quick and then we'll kill the thing. Oh, but I'm real quick being real slow because I don't know if we can kill this boss that quick. Also, I don't think we can tank her stuff. I think she's gonna kill us. Yeah. I know that skull thing is a lot of damage at once. I think you need to dodge that. I said need to dodge it, and then I walked right into it. Also, is my dude dead? No, he's alive. He's fine. Oh man, she has the tank nodes too, where she has like extra energy shield. Rough. Also, this is on the non-single target version of this build. Ideally, you would have barrage support. Maybe Live La Vida Loca. I actually can't see where things that are gonna hurt me are at right now, so if I randomly die, it's like a oopsies, I guess. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. We're live chat. All the little bodies! All the little bodies, hurry! Okay, we got them all. I would like to get some energy shield back, please. Please, please come here so I can attack you. Okay. Honestly, guys, I think we're doing pretty well for not knowing what's going on in the map. I think after our next death, which will definitely happen, we'll look at what mods I have. So I can then blame Faj. Be like, you made me do this. Why would you do this to me? Alright. Let's blame Faj. What do we get? Negative 35 suppress. Oh no! Also, the extra is not a little not great either, but the suppress is the killer. Guys, I'd love to suppress damage. This build does suppress damage, unfortunately. I didn't know where he was at. I can't see him. All right, we're not gonna clear the map. We're gonna go for the ball. Also, we're lagging right now. We'll give it a second. Let the server decide that it wants to play the game. We'll eat another burger real quick. I'm sure the server's fine, guys. Your latency's supposed to spike up and down to like 500. Is it playable yet? I'll go for it. Last portal. Let's say we're not gonna clear the map. We're just gonna go fight the boss again. Never mind, it's lagging. Oh no. Yeah, totally the only reason I ever die is because of lag chat. I'm a pro gamer. I would never die for any other reason other than lag. Trust me, chat. I know what I'm doing. Who's... Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell is he? That damage is pretty good. There he is. I was like, where'd he go? Oh, that hurt. Oh, no! Alright, we tried. We did our best, chat. We did our best. Do we read this one? No? We don't. I don't need Twilight Regalias. Ooh, the product armor. I'll take that. We need some bases. Probably, at some point. Yeah, I was promised divine shards. Or sorry, mirror shards. Exalted Orb, we take those. And I click on by accident. Run it. Oh. What did I die to? You got a mirror while I was gone? Yeah, I got 17 mirrors while you were gone. Oh, drowning orbs are here. I drowned because I wasn't paying attention. I hate drowning orbs so much. They're such an anti-fun mechanic. Any drowning orb enjoyers around here? Because you can leave. No, we're not reading what happens in our T17s, so we're just clicking on it. Hope for the best. You put 3 divs in it? I don't think I did, but I might have. But maybe ask Jake first. I did put stuff in the guild chest, but I don't... Did I mistakenly put 3 divs in there? Who knows? Breeze saw him and axed. Man, Breeze just feeding it for divs, huh? You just out there digging in the chest? Breeze said, I'm gonna find me some divs.
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
I'm gonna give me some of them. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? I need you now. Tyler, is there any certain base that you need me to be picking up for you for like late game crafting? Like things that won't be expensive kind of thing that like you just need a lot of probably for like, you know, what do you call it? Combinator? You don't need like your hammer or anything like that? Okay. It's like if I don't have it added to the filter, I'll add a hammer to the filter if you needed it. Pretty noise. see an Elder Legion Hammer? Oh, like it has to be influence? I'm gonna buy influence ones unless I'm farming. If I switch to farming like those guys, I'll add to it. I shouldn't just naturally drop one without. Drowning Orb, son of a bitch! I forgot again. I don't think I added 3 divs, but once again, I don't know. Worst case scenario, you guys can just have it. I'm not too worried. I'm not impressed by it. So X Jake, and if it wasn't Jake, then you could just say y'all have it. Also, worst case scenario, I know I'm dying a lot, and like we're doing stupid shit for funds, but I'm getting a lot of gold, and that's pretty cool, chat. I wish they didn't nerf the shrine that gave like influence gear so hard, because I was trying to do that earlier for my own stuff. And I was like, man, I'm not getting anything. Am I doing it wrong? But no, apparently they just nerfed the shit out of that scarab to where you don't get as much influence gear as you used to. And I was like, well, that's fucking rude. Means that if you have a lot of the Conqueror maps, Tyler, and you're not planning on using them, I might bulk buy them off of you, and I'll just run invitations. Fuck you, Drowning Orb, I saw you. Trying to grab me, little bitch. Yeah, see, the build's not that bad. I don't have like I mean, I have money invested into it, obviously, and I'm on a Mage Blood. But like, it's not like the multiple mirror tier thing that you need to do T17s, especially like this part of it. Especially if you read your modifiers. They'll probably roll your maps a little bit better than what I'm doing. I just went with it. And I think when you go more and more budget you go, the better it'll be. As far as like being able to ignore modifiers more. Oh, we have multiple Drowning Orbs down here. I see him. Move! There. We escaped. Oh, I went the wrong way. I now see where it's supposed to go. I just lost another Mage Blood today. That'd be funny as hell. Boss room, hell yeah. Up. This guy's hurt. You get suspicious of the drowning orb, so you keep bouncing around. Ah, I see you, drowning orb sneaking up on me. Back it up. Also, mercenary surviving in this is pretty nice. Defiance is definitely worth it. Alright, portal up. Oh, I hate this boss. This boss is gonna kick my ass. 100% I'm gonna die here. There's a good chance I don't beat this boss. I'm not good at dodging her stuff mechanically, and obviously I'm not good enough at defeating the boss without having to do mechanics. Also, I can't see shit because of the gameplay. Alright, we killed the mini boss, so that's a start. Discord! Hey, Rev. Rev almost got me killed. Damn it! I'm close. How many portals got left? Last one? We'll see. We'll see, chat. Probably should drop myself off before I came in here, but we'll see, chat. We killed her! We killed her! We killed her! I mean, of course we killed her, guys. We're professional gamers. There was no doubt that we were gonna kill her there, buds. Also, if anyone who's in the Discord, if you have anything you'd like to see in the Discord as far as like other channels and like stuff like that, let me know. Happy to take feedback. Love to build a community. All that jazz. I only got one life left. I mean, what is it? This is my last life, so make it count. Three monsters left? Well. Where are you at, monsters? Alright, they're gone. 0 monsters left. We did it, chat. We cleared... I think that was Sanctum. Deathless, I would say. It was not Deathless, chat. Hey, Revelation. That's a pretty cool ring. I keep it. Alright, chat, we're not reading what we're doing. We're just gonna click this button, and we're gonna click this button, and then we're gonna go. Yep, that's fair. I'm gonna say, well, whenever we have it scheduled, whatnot, like I'll definitely be posting in there, and I'll like at everyone kind of thing that's in the Discord. So even if you're not gonna be super active in it and whatnot, best way to whenever we do it is to be in the chat in there. Obviously, if you show up and hang out here, I'll definitely talk about it here whenever it's time for it as well. But people, especially PoE players, bounce around a lot. So
What's it going to be?
oh my god, I hate that one. I'm not leaving this T17 without dying. If I die, I'll go to the trade. Ah! What? Okay. Oh. My game just froze? Oh, alright. That's fair. Man, it is. If I need to restart or something. I need them to stop so I can play my map. I'd be downloading the whole internet. Son of a bitch, I knew it. Said they've been doing really good, like the last week or so. And then today's all of a sudden the problems again. I mean, nothing else is lagging. It's literally just PoE. So I think it's just a GG thing. I'm gonna be bouncing around a lot too. I like to see small creators are doing, especially the new ones PoE. When I first started, I was looking for people to like raid and stuff, and all people. DC, I think Texas. To be honest, yeah, right there, Texas round, top right. I hate the freaking Elder thing. They said, here's more Elder thingies. A billion more, some would say. We're just gonna do our best to lag through this, because that's what's happening right now. Just clicking dash and hitting the attack button as much as I can. Can I take this? Let's find out. I'm standing still, Ma. There we go. Broke through his energy shield. Finally, I can actually do damage. I mean, honestly, so I might die like at something like a random one shot in a little bit, but I'm surprised I survived this long so far. Okay, there it is. Okay, I was surprised that I was survived as long as I did. I should have took my items off. Chat, you didn't tell me to take my items off. That's on you, chat. Okay, I lagged right. Didn't get a chance to actually control my characters. Ran straight forward. Hello? Try again. No, he regained full energy shield. BS. It takes so long to build up the energy shield. Obviously, once again, we're on a clear setup. We don't have barrage support. Definitely can't take the up. You little bitch. No, I got stunned by something. All right, go back in a hurry before he regains shields. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Easy boss. Easy boss. Oh, hey, what's up, nerds? Who invited you guys in? I didn't open the door. How many lapis amulets do I need, my guy? My guy? A puzzle box, I'll go back to that in a second. Okay, now I can go back. That's 10 puzzle boxes, so after this we're gonna open our 10 puzzle boxes and see if we get anything cool. Don't hurt me. I don't click the portal, I want the thing. Thank you. Tricky part about going back in, the thing I don't like about the Elder stuff too is that like it doesn't expire while you're away, so I see that it's back. Like just teleporting back where you've traveled from will get you killed. And that's not cool. Alright, let's put some stuff up. We also got a Void Reliquary key to open up.
The moment demands action.
Last portal. Think of all these alterations I'm getting though. Oh, there's a delirium thing the whole time? Rip. Paladin boots. Nobody cool's using paladin boots. Oh, running out of space. Ah! Haha, you almost got me. You search for lightning res, and then you put the maximum as a negative number. I can show you in a second. Let me finish this map, and then I can show you if you need help. Yeah, you essentially search for lightning res on the filter, and then you put the maximum as like minus whatever number you want your maximum to be. There it goes. Okay. Ta-da! Technically, you can go. So the total max lightning res is better. That way, it looks different since it's 2. You're like, oh, minus 100. And boom, 9 divines for minus 100 lightning res. Hmm. All right, back to the chaos. Elected. Up next is Citadel. Didn't read it. Let's go. We got a thing right off the bat. Another one. Nice. Chat. Every map is 50-50. Either you finish it or you don't. Reading is optional. Big book doesn't want you to know that. Big book doesn't want you to know that. And another one with the elder thing. Annoying. Also, what is this guy doing? He's like flipping out. Can't see. Is there an elder thing on me? Probably. Get over here and fight me. How can you be infamous, Fallen Reverend? What you got? You don't even have the skills I want, Fallen Reverend. Worthless. Oh, I should be exiling people, I guess, while I was doing. I'm not gonna be farming this for long. Never mind, that's okay. What is happening? What was that? Big Book is crazy. Is it though? Or are you just an agent of Big Book? I bet this guy reads, chat. Get him. Did you make your loot filter? I mean, I base it off of like, you know, Never Sinks Uber Strict, and then I customized it a good bit, yeah. Yeah, I changed the color, and then I added a bunch of like, changed different couple things I didn't want to see, or made things I want to see show up better. Oh no, chat. Can't. Okay, I escaped. Of course I did. There's no way I wouldn't have escaped there, chat. I'm a professional gamer. But yeah, mostly just use EverSync, and then this is, I think, Uber Strict setting. Change the color to be Velvet, and then I just customized to my liking. Like I removed some things that were dropping, and then moved some stuff up that wasn't showing to where it would show. Change the tiering on a couple items, that kind of stuff. Wasn't too fancy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. But once again, don't recommend people to use my filter. It is customized for me. I don't customize it for like, you know, other people's taste or anything like that. If you use it, you can use it at your own free will. That's fine. Just know that if it hides something, I'm not gonna change it. Like, oh, it hides this thing. If I don't want to change that, I won't change it. It'll just stay hidden. Me over there. Okay, those who want the filter or anything like that, exclamation point profile, we click on profile on Advexil's website, and you can just like go from there, find it. Leap slime can get over there. I'm full. Who's the boss of this one? Can't remember. That guy I don't really ever play Citadel. Because I'm not a big T-17 farmer in the first place. I'm not usually a kind of guy that makes... Oh! There we go. After this map, we got one more T-17 to test out. No, we'll probably turn to regularly scheduled programming. Actually, it's 10 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe we'll end stream. We'll see what happens. Feel how I'm feeling. I have a little bit of a headache right now. I think Tyler gave it to me. So I'm playing Tyler. Headaches are contagious, chat.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Guys were all dead. Kind of rolled over. You know, bedtime. Have a good night, Mr. Streamer in chat. See you, Rev. I'll probably head to bed soon too. I have a huge headache. But hope you have a good night, man. Also, I did not get like any sleep last night. I slept for like 5 hours. I was like, I'm gonna get off early, so I'll wake up early. I stayed up late, and I'll woke up early anyway. How's everyone's farming going though? You guys get any cool loot? Up to 91, Faj. Nice. Faj 97 now. It's like Jake got off of that already? It's fair, because you gotta wake up early to go to work for the 12 hours. That being said, I know I'm dying a lot, and doing like just weird shit where I don't read the mods and whatnot. I honestly thought I was gonna die a lot more when I started this project. I honestly 100% thought that I would be dead like every second. This is going a lot better than I expected it to go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Also, do I only have 5,000 energy? Is this cutting my energy shield in half? %48 less defenses? No wonder I'm dying. I didn't realize I had 5,000 energy shield this whole time. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel bad at all. A little bit of me was like, I'm doing a poor showcasing of the build, and people are gonna be like, wow, this guy is not good. Which, I mean, you still can't be, obviously, but I have half my defenses, guys. That's evasion and energy shield cut in half. Grinding away, hell yeah. Hopefully you drop a mage blood soon. Oh, it's this asshole? I'm gonna die 100% here. I hate this boss. You already phased you. Go to your other phase. Get in your wall and do your little beam thing. Can I just tank through all this? What does chat think? I'm just gonna try to. Dodging's for wuss. I'll dodge whenever I want to attack. Need someone to attack to be able to tank. This boss is actually super easy on this build, apparently. As long as you don't just run into the beams for no reason. This guy fucks though, right? The Nightmare of Medvid? Okay, maybe he doesn't. Maybe I just misremember. Did I just not know what I'm talking about? That could be the issue with that. Honestly, the single target seems fine. As is. Like I know people want like insta phases on stuff like that. For using only a 6-link and not like the 6-4 link thing with the barrage, that felt okay. That felt alright. Okay, one more. We won't read again. Let's fill up on our scrolls first, though. Oh, we'll open the portal key thing too before we get off as well. Oh yeah, let's just hit this too. Oh, fuck it. We'll sit and I'll juice some rares. It'll be fine. No, no, no! Drowning orbs. I was like, what is happening? Why can't I move? Fuck you, drowning orbs. There's no amount of tanking that can get you to not die to drowning orbs if you stand still. Obviously, you just don't stand still, but I'm lazy, chat. I'm lazy, I'm old, and I'm a slow reactor. I don't want whatever you're doing, bud. I've done one thing in Expedition, and that was to show Bree what Expedition is. Other than that, I have not touched Expedition this entire league. I don't think it's a fun mechanic. I think it's a very boring mechanic. It's one of those ones that's fun if you have like a lot of pro whip, and that's it. Like I said, it's decent in SSF, right? Because rod crafting is pretty okay at making you some gear. Probably less valuable this league though. Mercenaries dropping like some pretty insane gear, so you don't really need rod crafting as much, I would imagine. But I'm not an SSF player, so maybe I should ask them and let them decide what's good for them or not. Man, I got a butt touch there. I don't need this ring. Alright, let's look at the modifiers now and see what they are. It critted me. I'm not crit immune, so that hurts. Blind? Yeah, I guess I could stop me from doing stuff. I'm not blind immune. Penetrate. Drowning orbs are the worst. It's not that bad of a map. I just got, I think, stunned there a little bit, sunlocked a little bit. Not fully stun, immune to stun either yet. Which I can be, by just putting on a stun flask. We also inflicting grasping vines on hit. Those bitches. I know movement speed can't go below a certain point as a trickster, but just losing movement speed, like because you're going fast as a trickster already, and going down to like normal movement speed just feels like you're going so slow. Oh my god. The lightning ball dudes actually do a shit ton of damage. For anyone who's not grinded T17s before. Those guys are annoying. Those little nerds. You have a bunch of those hitting you at once, like 1,000 multi-hits. Can't move! They're inflicting grasping vines on hit, and it makes me hard to teleport and run. That's what, so I'm not getting stunned, I'm getting grasped. Well, there's a fix to getting grasped. I think just don't get grasped is the fix. Did I miss that when I was reading it? Yeah, regressing vines on hit. That'll do it. Let's get to the boss room. I want to beat the boss. I'll come back and fight you guys. Let me through. War Priest, I aim. There's the room. Running almost got me. Can I take this? Alright, we'll kill 2 of them. Where's the last one at? Oh, I killed all 3? Oh. I mean, of course I did. I'm great at this game. These drowning worms are not making me angry at all. Not at all. Okay, I killed them all. Honestly, that was great damage. I usually struggle with that. What if that was another one though, huh, chat? What if it was another mage blood? Then we would have to gamble it. I'm in the middle of a cool thing. I don't want to do a trade right now. I'm trying to show how cool I am. We had so many vines on me. I can't like move. Alright, then we're done with that map. I don't want to play in grassing fights anymore. I don't want to play grassing fights anymore. Do we have a thing for an Uber? Do we want to just try an Uber if we have one? Nope, we have to do 5 sets, so that'll be it for another time. Let's open this key. Take this out. Key up. Alright, there's gonna be a mage blood right here. No gamble, just mage blood. Nope. Nope. Alright, we got 10 boxes. We're gonna open them. We got a Bramblejack. We got Tanuahi. We got a Veil of the Night. We got a Venture's Gamble. We got a Kari Ward. We got like trash. Another second Bramblejack. Cool Rain. Ghost Wraith. Vixen's Entrapment. Brightbeak. These are all awful. We saved them for nothing. We have a pretty anvil though, so let's throw away our other anvil. Actually, I'm gonna get off in a little bit. I'm gonna do my town. I'm gonna get off for the night. So if you have any last minute questions or anything you want to talk about, this is the time to do it. Turn music off so we can talk better. Or if you want like any advice on your build, or you just want to show me how cool your build is, anything like that, this is the time to do it. The time is nigh. Tyler guy has jewels. Have a good night, Faj. I'll be on tomorrow if you end up hanging out. I'll be here. See you, bud. I did this Soul Eater thing. Oh, the Coiling Whisper thing? As an SSF League starter? Or wait, you're not full restarting, right? You already had the ring. Okay, a second. Let me do this town thing, and then I'll look at your stuff. Anivia, I promise.
Welcome.
You promise. This is trade. Oh, were you doing trade originally, and then earlier when you asked, you were like, I might switch to SSF. What should I start as if I play SSF kind of a vibe? They can run much cool rivers. We'll choose some maps a little bit for them. Alright, mappers, I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and does it I expect like 400 mirrors.
Hello. What have you got? Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
37? I'll keep those.
I'm on it.
Alright, I need 2 4s or. Sorry. Grab like 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds good. You're an 87 warlock, so you go in here now.
What have you
I'm not doing that trade. We have enough money, but we'll give them some more. We have plenty of money. We have enough money for 2 days now. I don't think we want to do any shipping. I don't think we have enough stuff to do the big shipment yet. We're only like 9 million. All right. Nivea stuff. Let's go to freestyle. Lightning conduit. Which version of the thing are you doing? You doing the loop with the new skill? I don't think I know this version. I only know the loop of the new skill and the Assassin's Gloves one. Oh, do you have just like less duration? Is that what was on there? I just looked over it. How are you making the duration expire? Also, what a crazy wand. The rings. First, reduce skill effect duration. I've literally never seen that crap before. That's wild. Cool. I never played Lightning Conduit, so I don't have a lot of opinions on it. But it looks, I mean, if this is an accurate thing, pretty sweet. Decently tanky enough. Work on your fizz hit a little bit, but you probably don't need to because you're just going to be deleting things. You already have this built, or are you building this now? If you already have this built, this was before. This was before SSS spot after Wintertide. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, this one Wintertide is you can get you clear of stuff, and you can just easily respec into all the other Elementalists, which have like Elementalists are just so juiced this patch, so plenty of choices. But yeah, cool. All right, chat. Go on here. Very sleepy. Actually, you know, we haven't raided in a while. Maybe we raid, what's his face? Is Mr. Sleepy Cat on? We're gonna raise Mr. Sleepy Cat. But I want to do my whole spiel thing. Let me just make sure I have the raise thing set up first before I do the whole spiel thing. He's playing Diablo 2. Also raid him eventually though. But he's playing Diablo 2. Alright, chat. We got a lot of new stuff done today. We've got a mage blood, was really cool. We got a lot of new followers. I think we ended up getting like 4 new followers today, which is pretty sweet for us. We also learned how to post clips onto other platforms, which might get us some more views. But I appreciate everyone who showed up today, everyone who like engages and like hangs out in the chat. Thank you guys a lot for spending your time with me. Like I said, you don't have to spend your time here, but you choose to, and that's really great. I hope everyone has a really good night. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow at noon Central US time, at least until 9 p.m. Central US time. So if you're available and you want to hang out, come see what's going on. I'll probably be farming some more to look for more upgrades in the trickster. Oh, but yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night. And we're gonna raid Mr. Sleepy Cat. If you have a second, just be like, "Hi, Mr. Sleepy Cat," or do a meowdy. Just to show some love to the community, and then we'll and then you can peace out if you want to. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night. Bye.